Hello there! Hello, I do believe we're alive! Hello, welcome to the stream! Welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And I'm sorry about that, we've had some technical issues on this end. There's a storm that is being very unhappy with the internet. Hello, telephone, welcome, glad you could make it back! Anyway, today is Monday, which means it's time to chill out a little bit with some Stardew Valley. Am I here? I am here! So what were we doing last time? Yes, and telephone, how are you going? How's life? Day 21 of winter. Yeah, 2. Also, let's just double check that my sound is being very happy. Day 21 of winter. I do believe my sound is being happy. All right. Do. So, doing good. Finished TMA. I know what that is. That's an anime. What is that? I'm blanking on what that is. Yesterday, as I predicted. Nicely done. What is that? I know what that is. Oh, that's really annoying that I'm blanking on that. But that's nice. Cool. Was it awesome? The Magnus Archives. That's it. I knew. Yeah, well, not an anime. The Magnus Archives, of course. That's awesome. Was it awesome? Was it really cool? Where were we? Ooh, letter. That's not letter. Letter! Traveler, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in! Your friend, Gus. Ooh. Got a thing. It was awesome! Nice! Was it twisty and fun? Actually, how do I ask this without spoilers? Because I should actually listen to it at some point. Not necessarily what I expected, but also good. I feel like the Magnus Archives needs to be... Pushing the wrong button. Needs to be not what you expected, right? Okay, so we got these 3. So we gotta refill you. Let's get some cranberries and get that going. We'll get some of you. We have so many cranberries. So many cranberries. Awesome. Alright, and put those back. I both predicted and didn't predict the ending, mostly because I kept being unsure about the specifics, but technically I was right about my prediction. Okay, technical accuracy is the best kind of accuracy. You know. But did you enjoy it? It sounds like you did. Because that's all that matters. If it works, it works. I need to not push E, it's X that is the button. These things are going. I want these. Ooh. No, that's cranberries already. This is an ancient seed that really want to be ready. Cranberries! For the cranberries! Is that it? I do believe that is it. That's growing, which is good. Alright, we'll put that away. Now, I did, and I have lots of thoughts about it relating to the core of one character. Was it Martin? Martin was your character? But can't really go into it much without, spoiling the ending and Season 4 and Season 5. Yeah, that's fair. No spoilers, because it does sound awesome. Also, anyone else watching might not want it spoiled. Do the thing. That's really cool. I'm glad it lived up to the hype. Because a lot of people say that it is really good. And I should get around to listening to it one day. One day. Picking up all the things. So, what are we doing? So, day 24, I believe, in a few nights' time, we have the possibility of a certain Santa Claus coming, but I don't think I have the supplies to be able to do that, unfortunately, because I didn't have the tree. But we can try leaving out some milk and cookies. We have a void egg that can hopefully be hatched. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're going to try and do it. S4 and S5 really do flesh out Martin. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Void egg is all ready. We're going to get you two, get some more mayonnaise going. I don't want to do that. I don't want to hack at the wood with an egg. That just sounds like a bad plan, you know? Just not the best option for really wood removal services. If I do be so bold. Got some cheese. Ooh. And we need... Ooh, okay, so we need 1 milk, possibly for Santa. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. And do we have any more? These guys probably need some food. They need some food. I'm sorry, you two. Oh, you're happy. Okay, let's just get you more food. Maybe you'll be more happy. Food and food. Be happy. Yeah. All right. So, we're going to put you back. Let's milk some cows. What should we be working towards this time? We were working towards 100k for the house upgrade. Milk. Nope. Wrong one. Oh, you're both out of milk. Fair enough. Okay. 100k for the house upgrade. We should upgrade the tools. These tools need upgrading quite drastically. We should maybe work on that. That requires 10 grand. 5 grand. And a bunch of iron. We can do that. And yes. Things and stuffs. Do. And we should also try... Ooh, what should we try? What should we try? Let's see if we can get to Robin today. And let's see what we should actually be working towards. So, Grover! Grover, my friend! Not the button. Onwards to see a Robin! A carpenter about increasing our farm. Doom. Ooh, what's this? Get that. Been doodling today, trying to get down how I see everyone. Ooh, and the bland, more businessman-eye characters are a struggle for me. Oh, do tell. Totally the opposite of what I usually draw. Nice. What do you usually draw? It's the really sort of out there kind of characters with all the different hair colors and styles and such. What are we gonna do? Make house renovations, so we can do these. Oh, that's what we did. We added the aquarium. Exactly. Yeah, all the really interesting ones. Okay, so what you got to do is, if you have difficulty with the dull characters, pretend they're spies. The dullness is a choice, because then you get all the little intricate details, like the dull guy in a suit, but he's got a tie pin from his daughter. Or like his hair is quiffed that way because he thinks it impresses the girls, etc., etc. That's what I was taught anyway. Okay, so 20,000 gets that. 150,000 gets us a dining room. Don't need that. 60,000 gets us an attic. That would be kind of cool. Whereas upgrade house. A cellar would be great. A cellar would be really great. 100k. Can we do it? Let's aim for that. Wait, it's 100k and no materials, right? 100k. Yep, no materials. Whereas we could construct farm buildings if we go to the shed, 15k. But what about the deluxe coop, big barn, big shed? Ooh, already one of them got a suit with colorful stripes. Nice choice. Just anything to make it fun for me. Broken heart. Yeah. You need to add the little details just to make it a bit more fun. But I understand the challenge. Yeah. It can be unfortunate when, especially because you want these to be characters that you want to hang out with because you're going to hang out with them for a while as you draw them. But if they're really dull, you don't want to hang out with them. It's like I find that problem writing characters like that. Like, I don't want to be around you. Why do I want you in my head? Do we aim for this instead? Doubles the size of the shed. The interior can be decorated. Interior can be decorated? I think we aim for this. Because at 20k, we can do that in like 2 rounds. 550 wood, we can work on that. 300 stone. Okay, we're going to work on this. Aim for the big shed. That's the next thing we aim for. Come, Grover, away! Let's see how much wood we've got in our little infinite stockpile. I am gonna dig up worms here, and I'm gonna find some stuff that are here. Aha! Winter root. Nope. More winter root. Excellent. Grover. There you are, Grover. One other thing is me not really being sure about Martin's hair color. I feel like I'm almost here, but should it be darker, lighter? Ooh, yeah, that is a challenge. Is that the kind of thing that is not necessarily defined in the Magnus Archives, but maybe the fandom has chosen? Or possibly, like, debates over? Is it one of those kind of situations? I know she knew. What a situation to be in. Mushrooms! I've not been using this thing. Requires 5 pieces. Okay. We need 5 pieces of something. Immoral, no. We have no 5 pieces of any of it. That might be a challenge. The Phantom sees him as ginger, as far as I know. Okay. And so are you debating between the shades of ginger? Or just hair color entirely? My pick color is like light brown-ish as of now. Okay. That still works. All good options. Do I have any more of these mushrooms? I don't believe I do. Let's maybe start saving some of these mushrooms. Food should go there. You go there. Wait, what are you? You're a crystal fruit. Oh, you can be thrown into the wine barrels. But not you. You go there. Okay. I'm gonna sell you. Crystal fruit can be wined, and then we're gonna check the wood. As of how the characters look, most of them aren't described in any way. Some get like 1 or 2 defining traits. Very rarely does someone get a full physical description. I'm guessing they get the full physical description when it's like either they're about to die, or they're an enemy and they need to look imposing, or something like that, right? But also it's like epistolary, right? Is that the word? Where like it's a series of like reports, like actual reports by this archive. So I guess you wouldn't have physical descriptions unless it's like murder victims. That's why I was surprised when my friend described to me how the fandom sees Daisy, because in my brain she was like the complete opposite. Ooh, what was the description that they chose, / that you chose? Okay, got supplies, cool. Let's go. Have a look over here. I also should feed the chickens. I've not fed the chickens, I just realized. Totally forgot. I was right there. Didn't do it. Chickies! Chickies? Chickies! Chickies! All happy? All happy! All happy! Yeah! I'll leave that. Let's get some wood. I need 550 wood and 300 stone. All of these need to be dealt with. I don't wish for these trees to be coming up. Thank you all. No. Fandom sees her as a blonde, short-haired, and white. My brain conjured her as long-haired black girl when I saw her. Literally the complete opposite. Literally the complete opposite, yeah. Interesting. That also, there is a default, unfortunately, in a lot of people, most people actually, but fandom is more likely to go with it than individuals, where the default person will be white, and then it might be blonde is the default, or it might be dark hair is the default hair color. Like there is that, and groups of people are more likely to go along with that than individuals are. So, yeah, that does kind of explain why they might have gone in that direction. Unfortunately, kind of sucky, but we're getting better. The world is moving forwards. All right, and wood. No, not that wood. Yeah, fandom does have that problem, so I am positively surprised with the Magnus Archives fandom agreeing on John being a brown man. Ooh, okay. Good for them. They made that decision. Yeah, it's sort of my understanding is if left to unconscious bias, it will go in the sort of white default direction. If there's actual discussions about it, then you get the more interesting, diverse choices from cultures that maybe fit a bit better. Butterfly. Butterfly. So we need 550, so that is 78. So if we do that another 4 times, that'll get us all the wood we need. Cool. Let's get some stone. How much stone do we have? We need 300 stone. How much stone do we have? 6:50 p.m. We might need to go to the quarry with some explosives. Oh no, we got 300 stone. Awesome. Awesome. Let's take you two. Combine forces. I guess the Magnus Archives doesn't really have backstory, right? Like whether or not a person is from a region or family moved to the region 5 generations ago or any of that stuff. So like all the stuff that would sort of influence casting choices essentially. Yeah, I do need to listen to this. Sounds like a fun series. Owl. Butterfly. I love all the little details. Like this snow is so pretty. We've got 2 different levels of snow there. One going down like that and one going straight down, giving the whole thing a depth. Is there a 3rd level? Ooh, no, I think it is just 2 levels. Yeah, it's so nice. So nice. There were a couple like a couple characters with that. But other than that, it's headcanon the characters as whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I guess most of them would be like, the policeman fought. Where's the policeman from? We don't care. He's just the cop. Alright. So, we're getting wood. We've got money going. We've got all the stone we need. And this is a go in here. That's worth 10 grand a piece. Okay. We're going pretty well. Like off the top of my head, I can only remember Leitner being Norwegian. Leitner? 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 Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, so most people just don't get backgrounds. That makes a lot of sense. That's worth 3k. We only need 20. Ew. We can do this. Do-do-do-do. Leitner. Leitner! First one is the correct pronunciation. Awesome, thank you. Sorry about that. So we need to make some iron. Thought his name was Leitner at first because of it. Oh yeah. Oh, like Leitner, like he lightens the area. He is a beacon with which light comes from. Cool. So I'm going to put some iron on. We need 5 iron. Yeah. Nice. Is that actually his character? Like he is like a beacon of light and hope and that kind of stuff? That'd be very funny if they actually named him after that. I need coal. Coal. Diamonds, we should also get. So that's going to keep making diamonds. And that's worth some cash. Ooh, what do we got here? We've got copper. We've got some copper going last time. That's good. Boom. Depends how we want to see it. Oh, he certainly saw himself that way. Oh, he's one of those folks. He thinks he's the light in the room, but actually he's kind of a dick. But people mostly associate him with all that's bad. Oh, is he like the cleansing fire type? Where like, I am the light, I am the way, follow me, or else you shall die. And actually he's just the cause of the problems. Kind of like Inquisition style. Alright, 10:30 p.m. We have a plan. We have a way forward. I think I'm going to go get a single milk and try and put it on the table. And we'll see if that can get us something. We'll see if that works. I don't know if it will, but it might. Possibly. Oh no, he actually is associated with dark forces. Oh, so he's just a bad dude. He's such a bad dude. That's not where the milk is. The milk is down here. Can I go to the milk? That's not the way to the milk. Okay. The way is blocked. It was made by those who are growing, and the growing keep it. In a way. Oh yeah, so he... Magnus Archives complications, I'm imagining, is what I'm sensing here. Were he an interesting little foe? Take you, gonna put some more cheese on the broil. Broiling is not how you make cheese. I think. I've never made cheese, but I assume broiling is not how you make cheese. Yeah. Magnus Archives complications, as they should be. Excellent. Alright, so... It's getting late! Oh, it is midnight! Oh, it is midnight! Can we make it? I think we can make it. I hope we can make it. It'd be really awkward if we couldn't. We're so close. We haven't really left the place today if we died from exhaustion here. So, if I do... Nope. I can do that. Okay. So that can go there. That's good. And I'm going to put a bonsai tree just there. And I'll come back to your bonsai tree. But that... Yeah. Okay. We'll leave that out for Santa in a few nights. Sheeny. Good girl, Sheeny. So we're going to crash. Crash in here. Yeah. Sleep for the night. Yes. How much money did we get? Probably not much. What is happening? An explosion was heard in the night. Oh no. Oh no, what has happened? Have they destroyed our farm? I hope they haven't destroyed our farm. 1,535 gold. Day 22 of winter. Year 2. Back to design. All we know about John, you know, the main character, is that he's scrawny looking and has a bunch of scars because of plot happenings. Also grey hair. Also, he's like, not an old guy, but like middle-aged, like Silver Fox kind of era. But like action Silver Fox era. Explosion? What has explosion? Oh! Hello? Who are you? Why are you? I have questions. Not completely grey, so like he's greying, yeah. Ooh, 4 common mushrooms of iridium quality. So hello. It looks pretty solid. Maybe a very strong pickaxe could break it. I don't think I have a very strong pickaxe. I think I have a regular pickaxe. Your pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this. Okay, we need to upgrade that. We're going to do the pickaxe for the next one. Not completely grey. Also, he's young. Oh, so he just had a life. He's like gone grey early because life. Or is he like Sephiroth, where like anime style, he's just got the grey hair because of, you know, main character syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, he's had a life. I imagine anyone in the Magnus Archives is probably not having a good time, I imagine. From what little I know. Life is gonna life. Do. Get all the wood. Get all the wood. Get all the wood. He's in his late 20s, early 30s throughout the story. I mean, you can go grey in the early 30s, but that's very young to go like noticeably grey. You're all going. Excellent. So you go there. All right, so we need 550. We're going pretty well. We'll come back to this in a little bit. And let's go check on the monies. Check on the monies. How are these monies? These are non-growing monies. Okay. What do we know about Martin? Oh, he's fat. What do we know about Tim? Hot? How do I define that? I don't know. I mean, hotness is in the eye of the beholder, so it's however you feel about it. Money's this way. But yeah, okay, so most of it has been left a little bit up to interpretation, other than the reactions from the other characters of like, oh, he's fat, oh, he's hot. Oh, all the monies. Okay, we're going to get some cranberries. And we're going to take you. And we're going to put you in. Boom. And all of you. And we need 20 grand. 20,000 gold. Making all the monies. if we're expanding this, we're going to have to make some more preserve jars and kegs. That's worth 11k. Okay. That's some progress. In my heart, Tim is fully embracing Jejamon. I don't know that word. Do tell. Let's go up here. Let's see a thing. I'm guessing that this requires 5 pieces. Okay, we're gonna come back to that. I'm guessing it requires 5 iridium quality, which is quite some quality. So maybe not. I'm gonna leave that be. That can go in here. Aha. Boom. So we need 20k. So we need apple wine. I should probably just sell apple wine. Gonna keep that just in case. Blackberry wine can go. We don't need that. Grape jelly, that can go. I have a bunch of apples. 7 berries. Wild plum. Cool, we're gonna keep that because that's useful for other things. All right. Let's go a selling. Sell you. And yeah, I think we'll let that go for the day. Let's try and go. I should have picked up some of that food. Let's go to the quarry mine. And we'll see. Let's pick up something here that I can eat. Let's go with salmon berries. Oh, there's so many salmon berries, and they're not worth any money, so we'll use them. Let us go to the quarry mine and see what we can find. Hey, Pam, how goes? To the quarry! This is regrowing, right? Slowly regrowing. We did sort of decimate it last time. We'll give it another few days. It's a Filipino subculture. Ooh, when it comes to clothes, it's kind of like 2000s, early 2010s, cool streetwear, big hats, big t-shirts. Oh, yeah. Cool. It's a big oversimplification, but, you know, yeah, it's hard to describe an entire subculture in, like, 2 sentences. But yeah, that's really cool. I've not been here since I got the Galaxy Sword. So this might be an interesting situation. Yeah? Yes! This is better. Away with you! Away with you! And death to slimes! Death to all the slimes! Death to the slimes! Death to the slimes! Death to the slabs! I should have grabbed the totem return to farm. That was silly of me. Oh, hello, Scully. Away with you. I do not like you, Scully. Hey, die much quicker. That's so much better. So much better with the good sword. Oh, so much better. Okay, so we need to find a way. I think it's at the very northern point, is my assumption, is the end of this. My understanding, I've not done a lot of research because I'm trying not to do much research on this, is that in this cave, there is... another scythe. And I might be wrong on that. Hey, a cursed mannequin. That's concerning on several levels. I'm not sure if I want that. Should I bring a curse into my farm? That might be a bad plan. Could be a fun plan, though. Scullies. No. Don't like you. I know you want to be friends, but your friendship hurts. I do apologize about that. All of you, away. Away! Death to Scullies. Re-death to Scullies. Ooh, got a rice shoot. Nice. It's so much better with the Galaxy Sword. This is so much better. I say, I'm still gonna die, aren't I? You. Wood! Excellent, I need wood. No. Scully? That's not what I want. Scully, what are you doing? Why are you circling me? Why are you being mean like this? It's kind of teasing. Ooh, a ruby ring. Hey, this is not as long as I thought it was. A golden scythe. You received a golden scythe. That was not as far as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a giant quest to do this. Cool, okay. Your pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this. Cool, that's going to be a whole thing. All right, I'm pretty happy with this. Golden scythe. Upgrading our tools. So the next one, we're going to get the pickaxe, I think. The pickaxe needs to be steel. Because, we can't do some stuff. Martin and John fairly consistently get glasses and fan works. With other characters, it depends. Yeah, because, I don't know about Martin, but John is the narrator of the Magnus Archives, right? He's the archivist. So, archivist sort of stereotypes. Puts like, glasses, I'm going to guess a cardigan, or maybe white coat? That kind of thing. I don't like the idea of Martin and John wearing glasses, so I drew them with them. Nice, yeah. Okay, so do you put John, being this archivist kind of guy, is he white coat archivist? Is he cardigan, like library archivist? Or is he like metal t-shirt archivist? Like, which one? So I can totally see, again, from what little I know, having not seen the series, leave the mine! Some archivists get like, Abby from NCIS, whereas just like meddle all the time because they're left alone to sort of be themselves. Ooh. Amphibian fossil! Ooh. Fossils are awesome. I want to hatch some dinosaurs, but that's not an egg. To the bus stop! Hey, bunny! Oh, I really like that. These icicles coming down. That's a nice touch. I draw him with dark grey button-up, green tie, and right now a black coat. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that style. Especially black coat. Nice choice. I'm quite fond of the black coats. Oh, so we're going to sell you. Sell you. You can be kept. You can be kept. Da, 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 da. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that sounds like a really cool character design. Dark grey button-up, green tie, and black coat. Yeah. Yeah, very cool style. You all go there. You go there. You go there. So you need to go to the blacksmith, so we'll do that tomorrow, hopefully with enough cash and enough iron to upgrade the pickaxe. That's the goal. That's tomorrow's goal. You go there. You go there. Because you go there. And if I'm going to there, I'm going to donate that tomorrow. You can dress it up however you like and pray it doesn't come to life while you sleep. That sounds like a terrible plan. Let's do it. You. Ooh. Let's put you here. And we're going to dress you up. How are we going to dress you up? I can dress you up as anything. This is not where the clothes are. Is this where the clothes are? Where did I put the clothes? No, that was where the clothes are. Okay, we're going to get some dark boots. Yeah, dark boots are cool. Do I have hat? Sailor's cap? No, mystery hat. No, I'm going to think sailor's cap. With a brown jacket. Do we have trousers of any type? A toga shirt. Ooh. Could toga shirt. Maybe will toga shirt. Do I thought I had some shorts. Am I wearing the only shorts I have? That's somewhat concerning. Let's do the toga shirt. Because that might go a bit longer. Alright, so. You. And no pants! I have the no pants! That might be a really bad idea having a cursed mannequin in the house. But what are you gonna do? Except not have a cursed mannequin in the house. Other characters that got a lovely pair of glasses from me is Sasha. I imagine her in very casual clothing with fun beads on long locks, so it might make sense she'd have fun glasses. Oh, she needs fun glasses. She'd wear very bad movie t-shirts, I think. That's an excellent character trait of wearing very bad movie t-shirts. Especially, like, if she tries to find the worst movie t-shirts. Like, I don't know. She wears a t-shirt from The Room or something. Like, she just loves bad films. Because they're bad and fun. Let's get some wood going. Exactly, yeah! I went to see The Room once, and there was a trailer before it for the new... It was new at the time. This is pre-pandemic. The film, like his next film, which was Big Shark, which just looks hilariously bad. I kind of want to watch it. And all you going? All you going? So you go back. 283. Okay, we're just about halfway there for all the wood. Okay, that's progress. All right. Gonna get this'll going. We'll get some milk and get more cheese. Because we always need more cheese. I need to finally watch The Room. Very unpatriotic of me to have not seen it yet. Ah, but which country is The Room technically from? Because no one knows where Tommy Wiseau is from. He keeps giving different answers, is my understanding. But yes, if you go see it, do not watch it alone. You have to watch it with friends. Because alone, it is actually a bad film. At least when I watched it, I'm like, yeah, this would not make sense alone. He's allegedly Polish, so... Ah, okay. I've heard Polish, Lithuanian, German, a few other places. I don't know if Swedish was one of them. But he claims American. And everyone's like, no. No. Like, no. He's such an interesting character. And he did a Q&A before the showing that I went to, and it was so hilarious. Like, seeing him interact with the crowd. Zert is trying to sleep. I'm sorry, Zert. I just want trying to get your eggs. I'm trying to steal your babies. Nasina's trying to sleep. Sorry, Nasina. Thank you. But yes, absolutely. Go find a screening of The Room and go see it, because it's a ride. And you need people throwing spoons at the screen and, like, yelling, go, 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 as the screen goes across the giant bridge. Golden Shadow Productions, hello, hello, how's it going? How's life? I believe we are all prepped for tonight, so let's fish a little bit. Let us fish. Actually, I should double check that I have enough iron before we fish, because I might not have enough iron. We need 5k, which we should get in the morning, because we've sold like 12 or 13k worth of stuff. We have 4 iron. This is good. We need 5. And golden butterflies. Glowing butterflies. You? I only need 5. All right. And yeah. And the pickaxe, which we're going to upgrade. Good, just watched the new trailer for Stranger Things 5, and oh baby, I can feel that excitement growing again. Ooh, I am nearly at the end of season 2. Did they have a release date? It's October this year, right? No spoilers. But I'm really enjoying Stranger Things. It is so well done. What am I doing? I'm doing that. So I think we're ready to upgrade our pickaxe in the morn. We'll take those over there as well. They have 3 dates. Okay, is that 3 possible dates? Or is that, like, they're going to release a bit and then later on the next bit and later on the next bit? In the same way as, like, Arcane did a drop of 3 episodes at a time, which worked really well, I will admit. At least for that show. Because then you can't binge the whole thing, and that drags the excitement of it out longer. Ah, missed it. No. Michael, my beloved. Beloved is such an excellent term. Sorry, I love that word. Michael, my beloved, is described to have blonde ringlets. And I see I didn't know what a ringlet is, so I googled it, and it's very fun suddenly have this image morph into a Victorian girl in my brain. Yeah, because that's usually ringlets are only associated with that, like, a young girl, like, almost with anime curls going down, right? At least that's where I think the anime got it, is, like, the Victorian, like young blonde girl style. Waha! Trash. Oh, well. Let us go. To bed, quick, before we collapse. Before we collapse. I'm going to get trash going in there, and then I'm going to go to bed. Exactly, yeah! And I will crash before... Sheeny! Sheeny, where are you? You're still there, that's good. I think you're going to move in the night. It's 1 a.m. Sheeny! Sheeny, where are you? Good, Sheeny. And to bed. Sleep for the night, yes! Volume 1 will be dropping on November 26th. November? Okay, I've got time. Volume 2 will be dropping on Christmas, and the ballsiest of all, the final episode, which is apparently going to be movie length, is dropping on New Year's Eve. Holy damn, that is ballsy. Wait, why would they do that? They would only do that if the date had something to do with it. Right? Like if something happens on New Year's Eve in the show, or some... Surely that would be the reason. I don't know. Gah! That's going to twist my head until I get to the end of Season 4, and I'm only in Season 2. Gah! Good series. 15,982 gold. Hey! So we need 20k. 23 of winter! Yeah, 2! Because the final episode is... Because the final episode is basically going to be a full-blown movie! Ooh. That is going to be awesome. Seriously awesome. So now when I eventually get to giving them full-body drawings, then that boy will get some very, very dated clothing, as he should. As he should. Enough of the Tumblr sexy man bull. Full Victorian glory shall be upon ye, as it should. Victorians, for all of their truly awful everythings, had some style to them. And some terrible style, but also some style. I have mixed feelings about Victorians, but they got some style. The theorized runtime for the final episode is around 2-ish hours. I mean, that's only 2 episodes length, right? I mean, they're usually most of an hour. So that makes a lot of sense. Okay, these are all good, so we're going to get these going, and then we're going to go... No, we're going to get wood going, that's more important. Get wood going, and then we'll go into town. Doom, doom, doom. 2.5-ish, somewhere around there. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. If you go any longer than that, then you start to not be a film. You just start being a series that hasn't been cut up. Alright, let's... Oh, no, we're going to cut down the rest too. Before we go, we're going to cut up the rest. Flint doesn't open until 9 o'clock anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Cutting all the wood. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of finales, the Magnus Archives finale being the same length as other episodes was a bit surprising to me. Oh yeah, but I think it was satisfying either way. Nice! That's a bit like disarming as well. But also I guess it makes sense for the Magnus Archives. If it's reports, like the premise is that, you know, these are the incident reports in the archives, then they wouldn't change length, right? Like even if the world ended, they would just be the standard report length because the reports have a certain format to them. I assume, again, having not listened to it, I really need to listen to it. But yeah, I need to watch all of these. Away into town. Let's see if we can upgrade our pickaxe. You have no idea how right you are. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Did I just step onto something, like, very exact? We should also get a better fishing rod. We should do that. All right. Clint, you're open now? Yes? Yes, I have. Okay. I definitely need to watch this. It sounds very fun. I also like that they're only like 20-ish minute episodes, or a half hour, whatever. First of all, we're going to process some geodes. And we got some seeds! Alright. And then we got... a pipe? A bone flute! Excellent! And then there's the stage play, which is actually canon to the show. I saw, I was in London a few weeks ago, and they had the stage play playing, or maybe it was set up, but they had like above the door, they have the giant like display, and it's on all the buses and such. It looks really cool. It's on Broadway right now. Don't look into it unless you want season 4 spoiled. Thank you for that tip. I will not look into it because I don't want that spoiled. But yeah, like it was advertised everywhere in London. It looks really, really cool. And luckily the posters didn't seem to spoil anything, at least not knowingly. Oh, I need to do the upgrade thing. That was sort of why I came here. Upgrade tools. We need to upgrade this to the steel pickaxe. Thanks, I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days, over Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, the episodes are very snack-sized, easy to get through. Yeah, I like that. One of the reasons I liked the Adventure Zone over Critical Role, I could never get into Critical Role, because the episodes are 4 hours long. And I just couldn't sit down for that, basically. Whereas Adventure Zone was like roughly 1 hour each until they get to like finale territory. New reward! Ooh. What do we get? But yeah, I just made it easier to get into, and because you can sit down for an hour. Sitting down for 4 or 5 hours is like a challenge, unless you're already in it. So the 20 or 30 minute episode sounds very bingeable, which is good. Collect rewards! Ooh, a flute block! Plays a flute sound when you walk past. Ooh, that's cool. I've looked into it, and it is cool. Crazy thing, they had to cut bits out of the original play before its first showing, because apparently it had major spoilers for Stranger Things 5, which means that it might change after 5 comes out. Huh. It's interesting that they didn't consider that, though. Huh. They wouldn't have finished writing season 5? Or if season 5's not out yet. Yeah. Ooh, got a book. Success. All right, let's go back. So we have 12k. So we have one more payment. We get 20. Collecting all amateur paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum counter. Ooh, tempting. For unknown reasons, the local population of squid has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. I'm good for both of those. I can't guarantee getting bone from any locations, and I don't think I have enough to satisfy that. Let's go. All right, back we go. Back we go. Back to the farm. Gonna put down a flute block. Yeah. Oh no, let's go to the, get a better fishing rod while we're here. Let's get a better fishing rod. Get a better fishing rod. It's the day before Christmas. We need to do all our Christmas shopping. Or day before Christmas Eve, sorry. Ooh, what's that? What's that? A Nautilus shell! Excellent. They've been working on season 5 for 3 years at this point, so who knows what's been panned and cut. That's true. They've been doing it for a while. I wonder, because the actors are mostly all kids, like how that has changed. Because like those actors grow up a lot. Just between season 1 and season 2, you can see a change. That's the problem when dealing with young actors, is you need to shoot everything very quickly for it to work. I need to write a proper essay on Martin's character core. I cannot underestimate how good everything ties back to it. Underestimate, overestimate, one of these words is correct. Blah. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I need to watch the Magnus Archives. Watch, listen, whichever. It sounds cool. Ooh, okay. I'm thinking 7,500. Let's do that. Because that's the ultimate fishing rod. So we have 5k. We now only need 15. We can get most of that. Ooh, blizzard. A blizzard has appeared. We can get most of that in the next sale. We can get a little bit more, and then that'll give us a 20k. Yeah, this is a plan. This is a plan. Right, back we go. Back to the farm. Do 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 do. Is there anything over here to be unburying? There is. Hello. Ooh, carrot seeds. Ooh, can't plant them yet, but good to know. All right, back we go. So we're going to sell. No, Grover, you can go to your thing. Here. No, Grover, go into your little thing. There we go. There you go, Grover. Good Grover. I mean, yeah, the main 4 kids and 11 were like 11 to 12 years old when the first season dropped, meaning they are 20 to 21 now. Yeah, absolutely. Which also, like, props to them. They're really good actors, especially for that age. It's hard to get kid actors to work that well, especially work that well together. They have some like actual family dynamics and chemistry between them. It's one of the reasons the show really works. But yeah, I'm looking forward to season 5. Also like 3 and 4, which I haven't watched yet. Alright, you're good, you're good, you're good. Let's get some wood going. Get some wood going. Because I think we will be ready. We're ready for some more wood. Alright. Nope, not that one. Wood! Wood, 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 wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, wood, wood. 96 wood. Awesome. Ooh, one more, and we'll get to 550, and then it's just a 20k. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Get some mayonnaise going. In my opinion, 3 is the worst season. I have heard that, yeah. But even then, it is still a good time. Yeah, when I was starting to get into it, I was warned that there's one of the seasons you sort of have to push through, which I can do. That's fine. But yeah, I have heard of that, unfortunately. A lot of shows have that, like one season that you have to push through a little bit. See, because what I personally see as Martin's character core is love, and I like it. And like it seems a bit much of a fluff, nothing core, but whenever Martin critically confronts his core, it's so good. Aw, nice. That sounds really lovely. Aw. You all good? We're gonna get you some food, chickies, and ducky. You good? Nope, you're all a little bit angry and starving. Well, you got food now, so enjoy. And let's go milk some cows. Have a path down again. Do. Get the pail. And go in. Hello, cows. Nope. Not happy with me. Fair enough. Is this helping? Making you feel better? Having to milk? Maybe I'll actually feed you? You know, because food does help. That better? Okay. Stay safe, girls. So, we'll get you, get the milk going. Make more cheese. How much is the cheese worth now? Okay, this is going to get us 3k, which... So usually the big sales get us 11k, plus this gets us another 3.5. So that gets us to about 14, plus the 5k we already have. We can get to 20k fairly quickly with the next big sale. So that is good to know. We can do this. We can. Pail! Milk pail! You're not meant to be here. You're meant to be back there. Why are you here? I forgot. And also, I wouldn't count it as, well, Fluff Whittle character is now sad and deep, because, you know, it's actually well written. He's being realistic about his situation while not completely losing himself. Yeah, I can imagine he's not going through the best of times, so being, like, sad, depressed, etc. would make a lot of sense. I sense there's probably a lot of people dying around him. Maybe not named characters, but, like, just a lot of humans becoming not humans anymore in various ways. Possibly through death or other means. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Honestly, it's a miracle that Stranger Things gets a finale. That's true, they actually get there. Netflix seems to be incapable of keeping a show longer than 2 seasons for some reason. Yeah, but so Stranger Things had the luck kind of thing that it became the tentpole show for a while, which is difficult to get to. But I think that's the only way that it got to the point that it did. Because otherwise, yeah. They keep canning really cool stuff. Like, one that I really annoyed that they canned. They did Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency, which is based on a book by Douglas Adams. But they did season 1 and 2, and it was getting like really cool. And then season 3 was looking like it was going to be the finale, and then they didn't do season 3, like at all. And I was like, why? Why you do this? Because they're looking so good. But yeah, they do things to that all the time, and it's annoying. 2 seasons? Lots of Sapphic shows have problem to stay afloat for 1 season. That's very true. Like, what's the name? Owl House and crystals. What's the word? Stanley with the crystals, gems, has pearl, an amethyst. What's that show called? It's not the Stanley Parable. I'm really good at remembering words today. But they were one of the first cartoons to have a Sapphic wedding, kiss and all. And they got totally canned as a result of it. And they were given Steven Universe. Thank you so much. Not Stanley. You got it. Thank you. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, but they had a lesbian wedding. And as a result, they were given the ultimatum, like, you can do this and lose, like, the end of your show and finish it up in 5 episodes or whatever. Or you can not do this and keep going for many more seasons. And they went, screw you. We're going to do the cool thing. And I massively respect them for that. We have an iridium rod. Let's go fishing. Let us see how this goes. But yeah, like, Owl House lost that as well. Their entire last season was 3 episodes, and it was such a good show. I was really sad when that got canned, but at least they got an ending. A lot of others don't. Steven Universe did get more seasons past that, though. They did. They had when he's an adult, but they had to fight for that. Come on, fish. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fish. I will continue this. Once we fish. Thank you, fish. Ooh, wood mudskip. Nice. Steven Universe did get more seasons past that, though. They had a season afterwards that was pretty decently sized. Time Jump. Yeah, so when he was, like, in college, it's equivalent and such. So they did get push after that, but that was sort of a different story arc that they had to deal with, if I remember correctly. I have watched the whole thing. Fish, you're being a tease. You're being annoying. You're being an angry fish. Fish, stop being angry. Be kind. Come up to surface, fish. It's okay. It's nice up here. Fish. Fishy fish. Fishy fish, fish, fish. Fish! A pike. Nice. I don't think I've caught a pike here before. Same with I'm Not Okay With This and a bunch more. I'm Not Okay With This is a show, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's so many shows that have been canned for like really dumb reasons, and they were so cool. And like, yeah. Aha! Soggy newspaper. No. Did She-Ra get canned? Or did She-Ra have the lesbian kiss and just they did it at the very finale, so they'd sort of dodged the issue? I can't remember. It's done because they can that and keep up the literal brain rot that is Teens Titans Go. Yeah, I haven't seen Teens Titans Go, but yeah, they go on brand names because they know they're going to sell, and they can't, like, I don't know if they have the Chinese market as a big sale point, but there's a lot of conservative countries and conservative areas that they cannot market a lot of stuff of queer stories to, unfortunately. And so they always go safe. Getting all the trash, nice. Yeah, there's so many censorship things around the world that they can't sell these are amazing stories too. And it sucks that they sort of capitulate to them. Yeah. We need like indie studios that can survive without it, which is rare because it takes a lot of cash to be an animation studio. I'm glad Craig of the Creek, another Cartoon Network cartoon, could have as many queer characters as it did. Very nice show. Ooh, Craig of the Creek. I will keep that in mind. I have not heard of that one. Also, yeah, if someone enjoyed She-Ra, Steven Universe, Owl House, all those sorts of shows, what recommendations? Anything else that would fit in that vein? I have not watched Gravity Falls yet. I need to watch that still. Egg. It burns me that we haven't had any Ben 10 content since 2021. That was my whole personality for a good long while. Yeah, I know very little about that show, but it sounded like it got really dark and interesting at one point. Because they aged up the characters, right? Like at the beginning Was he actually 10 years old when they began, or did he just have 10 creatures? But then, after a while, obviously he gets, like, universe-changing powers or whatever. But he becomes, like, late teens, if I recall, and deals with all that stuff that goes with it. We have enough wood. Now we just need 20,000 gold. Which should hopefully be soon. But did Ben 10 get a finale? Or did they just end it? Because if it got wrapped up, that makes sense why it was not touched in 2021. Which is unfortunate, though, but I hope they did get an ending. Cranberries? Coconut wine? Ooh, how much is that worth? Okay. Not bad. Does that mean... Ooh, we got some things. He was 10 for the first series, then he was like 16 in Alien Force and Ultimate Alien, I think 18-ish for Omniverse before they rebooted. Ooh, yeah, so they did age him up and dealt with all that stuff. Nice. It's so good. It's based around childhood nostalgia. Guessing that's Craig of the Creek. Childhood nostalgia and, you know, playground games and stuff. It touches on many different topics kids deal with too. And it has my favorite villainous kids. Your favorite villainous kids? Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'm always on the lookout for new stories and cartoons and such. Especially because animation can do things emotionally that other formats kind of can't. Ah, it's midnight! Run away! Run away! Get you away, and the rest can be sold, and we're good. Okay, run away to the selling point, and then away to the bed. Can we make it? Can we make it? I hope we can make it. I don't want to collapse in the snow. I will freeze to death. Salut. You can all be that. Salut. And we're going to do that. And do that. And I'm going to keep the rest of you. Alright. Sheeny, are you here? Sheeny, my friend. Sheeny. Oh, Sheeny, where are you? Ah, Sheeny, there you are. Good Sheeny. Let's go to bed. Sleep for the night. Yes. King Xavier is just a fun little rascal. Aw, nice. Yeah, there have been about 4 Ben 10 finales for the original series, but I'm not 100% sure that the reboot got an ending. Aw, for something that overarching, you kind of want the Pokemon ending. Like, where you have all these different series that are all like the same characters going through different things. You want an ending that wraps up the entire thing, which Pokemon did really well, from what I've seen. I've only seen clips of it. But it looked absolutely, like, emotion-breaking, that finale. They did so well with that. Mostly because from what little I saw, the reboot did get away with serialized storytelling the original had. Ooh, nice. 3,677 gold. Day 24 of winter. Yeah, 2. All right. The bookseller is in town today. Maybe we should go see the bookseller. How are we going out here? Ooh, we got a little ladder. Dear traveler, tomorrow is the feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend? I totally forgot. It's Pierre. Yeah. The feast starts at 9 a.m. at the town square. See you then, Mayor Lewis. Ooh, I totally forgot about that. I should do that. Craig of the Creek is something I wouldn't mind leaving on for a younger cousin or a kid in general, rather than having them watch this, then Cocomelon or anything else Elsa Gate-ish. Yeah. Wait, Elsa Gate? I don't know what Elsa Gate is. The only Elsa I know cartoon-wise is Frozen. But yeah, totally fair. Put something on that isn't just straight brain rot. Let us see. Oh, I could give him a bottle of alcohol. Because I make alcohol now, so I can sell alcohol. These are all good, yeah. I can give him a bottle of maybe starfruit wine. That's what I can give him. Pierre must like starfruit wine. No, this one. Yeah, I'll give him starfruit wine. It's worth 3k. But, ooh, or pickled corn. Nope, starfruit wine. He can get that. He's worth it. Pierre's worth it. I guess. Maybe. He's kind of a capitalist, but sure. Oh, that's what Omniverse did with this last season. They went full cosmic and ended with Ben witnessing the creation of his own universe, basically beginning a contained time loop. Oh, they did a Futurama. That's really cool. Futurama had the best ending of any show I've seen in a long time, where they actually had a time loop that ended with the first episode, and then on TV apparently they then played the first episode and just fully looped it, and it was really cool. And then they kept going and made more seasons, and it kind of ruined it. Elsa Gate was a thing a couple of years ago where there would be very inappropriate videos on YouTube that would use popular characters, Elsa for girls, Spider-Man for boys. Oh, that sounds bad. No. Yeah. I hate that stuff. Yeah. They even revealed that it was Ben from Omniverse that sets events in motion for his 10-year-old self to get Omnitrix in the first place. Oh, so it's full-on time loop. And, ooh, that's fun. That's real fun. Okay, cranberries picked. Let us return them. Doom, 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 doom. All right, so you will go there. How much are you worth? 24,000! I could do it now. No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to build up my cranberry reserves. I'm going to build up the cranberry reserves. Oh, do I just sell 11k? I might as well. I have to click 100 times though. I need 11k's worth. Time travel and multiverse shenanigans for the final season. Ooh, well done. 7k. Okay. More clicking. More clicking. 10k. Okay, no, we need 11k. 11k. 12k. Perfect. Let's go. 2 PS to sell, and then 2... Oh, no, we need the supplies over here. We need the wood and the stone. And then we can upgrade the shed. Over Christmas, no less. We need the wood and the stone. And up there, and yep. Which, I mean, it's a show about aliens. You need some big stuff to happen. Looking at you, Alien X. I've not seen Alien X. Was that as in the aliens? About aliens. Aliens as in, like, the Ridley Scott, like Alien vs. Predator, those aliens? Because, yes. I've not seen the recent ones. I've not heard much about the recent Alien films, which is not a good sign, especially considering those films are usually the talk of the town. Pierre, my friend, I've come to take all of your money. Closed on Wednesdays. Damn you. Damn you indeed. I dislike you now. It's very mean. Because now it's not going to be open until after Christmas. So, yeah. Not cool, man. Not cool. Okay, back to the farm. That's really annoying. Why closed on Wednesdays? I want to do things on Wednesdays. And all the other days. Gah. Okay, so, you go there, Grover. We shall place these in this pot here. You're gonna stay with me. And let's go to, let's take, let's take the salmon berries. And yeah, just salmon. Ooh. And you. And yeah, let's take all of you. No, let's not take that one. Yeah. And let's go to the desert and see what we can do in those there mines. Hello, Link Creepy. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Let's go to the desert. Yes, away we go. Alien X is one of Ben's strongest aliens. Ooh, okay. It is a being capable of rewriting itself. In order to move, all three personalities in Alien X need to be in agreement, which they rarely are. What are you doing now? I am sort of killing time because I am trying to upgrade the... what's the word? Upgrade the shed. But we can't do that until we get 20k, which we have all the things in place for, but it's going to take 2 days for things to open. So, in the meantime, we're just going to go over here and see what we can do. And see how bad of an idea this is. Gah! Yeah, death to giant slimes. Death to giant slimes. Everything's okay, just waiting for the bus. Oh, nice. Oh, you outside watching stream. Nice. Gah! So many slimes. Slimes. Death to you. Death to all of you. Slimes. If you tell me how, this would be really annoying. This is embarrassing. Eat the salmon berries. Eat the salmon berries. I'll see if I get into the sidequel of the Magnus Archives. Oh, I'm not exactly sure what it has in store for me, but hey, it's only like 40 episodes, so if I don't like it, it won't be all that much time wasted. Yeah, so is it like the Tim Archives or like someone else Archives? Is it based on the same premise or same world? We have Iridium, nice. Galaxy Sword, away! Ben's only used it in a handful of times since, reality warping, but whenever he does, it's usually because things have gotten so bad that changing reality is necessary. That's fair, yeah. Hello, how's you? See your fishing improved. It did! Hello, Jay Little, welcome! How's it going? Where's the... I'm in the mines without a pickaxe. Ha! I didn't think about that. My pickaxe is being upgraded. So I can't actually do anything in the mines because I don't have a pickaxe. Huh. And I don't have bombs. No, I don't have bombs. I am woefully unprepared, in fact, for this entire endeavor. Huh. Away we go! This was not a good plan. That was silly. Hello, Mama Pro. Welcome. How's it going? Everyone's turning up. This is really cool. Not sure I want to see. I know one of the characters shares the last name of one of the characters in the Magnus Archives. Ooh, okay. I've fallen for like 2 hours sleep when I'm waiting for your stream, lol. You're working on only 2 hours sleep, Mama Pro? No, get more sleep. No. Are you playing on a computer? I am playing it on a computer, yes. I'm playing it on a laptop. Anything I should be getting here? No, I'm gonna hold off on most of this stuff. I think we're good. You look parched. I am parched. I'm in the desert. Okay, back we go. We have some cool stuff. We have some iridium, which is nice. Iridium ore. Oh, let's check with the desert vendor. This is not the way to anything. at all. It's up here, isn't it? Yes, there we are. Okay. Perfect plan, indeed. Just the best plan. Then there's my personal favorite alien, Way Big. Yes, that's his name. He's just way big. He's so big. It's an alien based off of Ultraman, complete with weird hand laser thing. Oh, that's a really nice reference. Oh. And nothing I can really get here. Dark piano would be cool. Okay, nothing we can really get here. So we're gonna go back. This was a fun little side trip. But maybe next time I should have Return to Stardew Valley, yes. Maybe next time I should have some concept of a plan. Like maybe having a pickaxe would be really helpful. Look at the blizzard. That's so pretty. Ah, fam, let me go. I remember a quick way to go down the Skull Cave is using explosive ammo. Ooh. I asked you were playing the game since I play it on console and it's not as easy to aim slingshot. Wait, it's easier to aim slingshot on the console or on the PC? Because I guess mouse would be much easier, right? Or does the console have auto-locking? Okay, let's sell some stuff. Eat crocus? No, I want to sell the crocus. Sell the crocus. You can all be kept, you can all be kept. Sell the slime. I'll use the broken glasses. On there. Maha. And okay, now I'll put things away and get ready for tomorrow. PC console controls are rough sometimes. Yeah, they can be. Cool. I also need to finish the additional content, XP. The Q&As, from what I've seen, were also... where you also get Martin's poetry. Oh, they have poetry for the characters. That's really nice. You go there, you go there, you go there. You'll have with me. You will go there. Maha. And you also go there. You will take with me. Yeah. Actually, no, because it's going to take a few days to get to that. Okay. Let us check upon things. Check upon things. So this takes 20k in the supplies, which we all have, to get upgraded. And then we need 100k to upgrade the house, which will get us a cellar, which would be very cool. Because then we can put in more of these things. So maybe, okay, if we're going to upgrade the cellar, upgrade this thing, we should be looking to get more preserve jars and kegs. So let's do that. That'd be cool. You go there. You can be sold. Oh, okay, wait. Do I give Pierre the starfruit wine or the cranberry wine? These are decisions that must be made. Anything? Ah, here we have. Okay, so we have 4 of those. We have another 3 back at the place. We can maybe use this thing at last, which I keep forgetting to do. I got into a VTuber history and agency stuff rabbit hole. Ooh, because I'm being myself full and full of yet another random history stuff. Absolutely, totally fair. Even though very unconventional, I found some unique stuff. Oh, what cool stuff did you find? Do tell stories. You go there, you go there, you go there. And all there. Yes, okay. Let's put some common mushrooms into whatever that thing is. I believe it's a dehydrator, but I don't know how much money that is going to be worth. So, nope. There we go. So 5 is worth 200. Okay. So then you are in there. Success. Okay. This is good. So yes, we should be working on... I have checked this, right? Yeah, I've checked that. Cool. Let's go make some kegs and preserve jars in preparation for our bigger shed. First, what VTuber agencies do you know? So I know of HoloLive and VShojo. And there's 1 or 2 others that I bump into every now and then. All English language groups, though. So I don't know about Indonesian groups. Or Japanese groups, actually. Either. What am I doing? Ah, this is what we're doing. Okay, so that needs wood. And that needs wood and stone. Okay, so let's get some more wood going. That's a plan. I feel like I'm going to sell the cranberry wine and give him the starfruit wine. Let's do that. Ooh. My Wi-Fi died. What did I miss? No! Not much. Just me going into the caves in the desert and realizing that I had no pickaxe in order to actually move through the desert. Because I'm very silly. The pickaxe is currently being upgraded. And I should not go to the mines. I have no pickaxe. So, I am preparing to get the shed, hopefully in the next few days, upgraded. Which means we need some more preserve jars and kegs to be filling them with and getting more cash. Which would then also help with getting the 100k that we need for the house upgrade. 154, 186, and 199 are, I think, good episodes, and one gets to hear Martin being realistic. Ooh, and by that also giving complexity to his simple core character. Ooh, because obviously you get complexity by a character's actions, but what they say also matters. It does, and also how they say it, like the mannerisms that they use, and how much they reveal or don't reveal, and things like that, how trusting they are. Nice, that's really cool. All right, you know, Hololive is like largest agency globally, right? I did not, but I can accept that. I can believe that. In Indonesia, they somehow got challenged by an agency that has a very unique background, aka Virtual. Who is aka Virtual? Intriguing. Drama. And yep. All right. So, gonna put you back. 76 wood. Let's go and see how many things we can make with that. And tomorrow is Christmas. In game. So we'll see. Not Christmas, Feast of the Winter Star. Basically Christmas. So we'll see what happens. Could be adventures. Okay, so we can do that. Or we cannot do that. We don't have stone. We can do one of those. We can do two of those. Awesome. Okay. This is good. 154 is such an I get both of you. I get both of you. I sympathize with both, but like, I get Martin more. Nice. Sorry, that was just very fun to do. Okay, 154. I will keep that in mind. I'll try to. AKA Virtual is a Japanese VTuber that somehow ended up with like 95% of their VTuber talent being Indonesian, and somehow even the main account fully Indonesiafy. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. I was in a car listening to it, and trying to appear normal was hard. Yeah. So I went through a period of listening to the Adventure Zone while at work, and that did not last. I learned very quickly, do not listen to story podcasts in places where you can be seen. It's a very bad plan. Let's get these going. Let's get some Duke and Duke and Aha! Success. And yeah. How much are you worth? You're worth 2k. You're worth 5k. Ooh. I can't do it tomorrow anyway because I don't have access to Robin tomorrow because it's the Feast of the Winter Star. So we're gonna have to wait. Are you still going? You're still going. Let us fish. We shall fish with our iridium rod. Catching all the cool things. Oh, we need to cut this down though. We can't have this. This is our fishing spot. And by fishing spot, it's one of our fishing spots. Aha. All right. Ooh, that was quick. Green algae, cool. Okay. Thankfully, I got home by the time the even worse, positively worse, scene a couple of episodes later happened. Oh yeah, so like the one that actually makes you cry for good reasons, but also like definitely makes you cry. Yeah. I know those moments. Not in that series, but yeah. Those are the times that you just need to be on your own, listening to the podcast, and like letting it all out. Can we get fish?
Can we get fish?
Can we get fish? Also, AK Virtual, like, really aimed for Indonesian market with Indonesian. So they really use Indonesian and not like Hololive Indonesia that I said last stream as a multilingual insanity. Also, they actually go Indonesian as opposed to multilinguals. Nice. And fish! Ooh, bream, nice. I'll go for now. My network is not by my side, so I can't really see the stream. Hope you have a good time. Oh, thanks so much for stopping by, Link Creepy. Sorry that your network's not being good. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Ooh, it's getting late. Okay, we're gonna do one more, and then crash. It surprised me because I technically expected it, but not the way in which it happened. You get me? Yeah. Like a completely different atmosphere to which I expected. Oh, so they just like totally turned the tables. The tables were turned. And yes, fish. Bream, awesome. To bed. Quickly to bed. Run away! Run to the bedtimes! We must sleep! Can we make it? It's getting kinda late! Sheeny, help me! Grover, help me! Help me make it back! Sell. And hey, Sheeny, you're there! Thank you, Sheeny. You're up front. That's good. You go there, cool. And you go there. And you, anything I can make? Nope, cool. And Sheeny, good girl, Sheeny. Oh, I got bones! Thank you, Sheeny. That's so kind. 61 bones! So many bones! Ah, it's 1 a.m. Quick to bed! Quick to bed! Ah, sleep for the night, yes! And in the morn, I do believe, Santa's here! Look, it's Santa! Santa! Aww. Total, 1,561 gold. Grand and loud? Yes! Yes! But alas, soft and soothing. Aww. Nice. That's good. aka Virtual is a Japanese VTuber agency that failed in JP and in EN market, yet somehow successful in Indonesia. Like what? Well, I guess they tried until it worked. That's good for them. If Hololive opened up an Indonesian branch, aka Virtual became Indonesian. Aw, good for them. Day 25 of winter. Yeah, too. It worked! Santa left a gift! Aw, thank you, Santa! I wasn't sure that would happen. No. Okay, so today is the Feast of the Winter Star, which happens in like 3 hours. We have 10,000 gold. We only need 10,000 more. This is going. Does that mean? It does mean. It does mean the jelly is ready. The jelly is so very ready. Okay, so we're going to grab all of you. And we're going to put you all going. All the money. All the money. This should be all we need to get the shed upgrade, which is very cool. All the money, all the money, all the money, money, money. All the money, all the money, all the money, money, money. And you, and did I miss any of them? Nope, they're all going. Awesome. I missed that one. There we go. Okay. So you go back there. You're worth 11k. That's all we need. Fantastic. And now, how are we going over here? Ooh, we got more crap. We have, is that rare fruit? Sweet gem berry. They're worth all the cash. Sweet gem berries. That's worth. Oh, that's worth some cash. That is worth some cash. That might get us the 100k we need. All of these rare fruits. Ooh. Thoughts and feelings, ideas. Thoughts and feelings, ideas. Okay. I also like how considerate the creators are about the things they portray. One character decides on something, let's just put it simply, drastic, and they, the creators, really wanted to make sure it's seen as a healthy decision. I believe they succeeded. Oh, nicely done. That's really cool. So I'm going to put sweet gem berries into these to get some rare seeds back. Are you going to be quick, or you take a while? Nope, you're quick. Okay. Aha! That only gave us one, though, which is unfortunate. So I'm not going to put another one in if this doesn't give us, like, at least 2. I'll give us 3. Okay. Let's give this... Let's do all of them in this. To be honest, I feel sorry for the last standing actual Japanese VTuber of that agency because she kept going for like 2 years after the agency completely gone to Indonesian mode. Oh, yeah. That would kind of suck. Poor her. The QAs are very fun to listen to. Nice. Yeah. I do need to watch the Magda's archives. It just sounds like a fun time. This is not giving us much, so we're going to put these away for tomorrow. Yeah. And we'll put the cranberries away. We'll sell the cranberry jelly. Sell the cranberry jelly. So tomorrow we'll have 20k. Which should get us all we need for the house. And we'll cranberries away and then off to the Feast of the Winter Star. All right. All right. Let's do this thing. Especially since the guys are kind of the opposite of the characters they portray. Yes, the man behind the sweet Martin is not, jokingly, threatening his staff for recording a scene wrong. Aw, that's so mean of fictional Martin. Aw. Poor staff of fictional Martin. I'm glad that the actual creators are not that mean. I'm glad they make that very specific. Hello, Feast of the Winter Star! How are you? A fire corpse, perch, winter banner, pine, ornate window, houseplant, festive dining table. Oh, that's kind of cool. A large red rug. A decorative axe. Ooh. Ooh. A large red rug might be really nice. We don't have many rugs. A log panel. Ooh. Tree of the Winter Star. Ooh. Let's buy a large red rug. And that's probably all we need to buy. But we need another rug. We're low on rugs. Okay, so anything to be doing here other than talking to people? Which will be next. Oh, can I? Do I interact with? Nope. Cool. Okay, let's go chat to some folks. And see what we can find. Q&A with Alex mentioning death to any of his staff is a lost Q&A. Oh! Wait, as in lost? Like, it's actually gone? As in, like, lost media? It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. Yeah, winter is just a beautiful time of year. All the snow. Look, it's the Winter Star! Oh, my mistake. It's just a decoration. Oh, that's really cute. Also, that's a Unimo star. Huh. Nah, as in, like, it's not actually a lost episode. It's just a faux lost in the story-wise. Huh? After my rabbit hole journey, I found out that the last active Japanese VTuber of AKA Virtual graduated 5 months ago due to a disagreement with the company direction. Which is, gee, I wonder why. Flashback to all the Indonesian events and complete Indonesian direction. Yeah, so it's not going in the direction that is helpful for her. That's unfortunate. Hello. Don't pay any mind to me. Go enjoy yourself. No, but I want to pay mind to you. You're a cool dude. Right? No, it's not actually lost media. It just, what's an XYZ without ZYX? As in, what's a show of this kind without some quote-unquote lost media? Just dribbled in and then hinted at later on because they can? Ooh, microphone. Sorry. I'm a simple man, traveller. I'm thankful for a solid roof over me head and a hot can of beans in the morning. Nice, man. Respect. You know what you like and you're sticking to it. I respect that. Also, that sounds really cozy. Just like cozy house, beans on toast in the morning. No, traditional British fare. I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years. Aw. Actually, you're the guy who should fix that. You're the guy who makes the tools. Why? What? You're asking Santa for tools that you make. Dude. Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm this freezing weather. Nah, mulled wine is very good. Mulled wine is very good. Hello, traveller. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? An iridium milk pail. Ooh, an interesting book. Ooh, a lump of coal. I think an interesting book. Yes, a book can make a very nice gift. It can. Books are great. AKA Virtual main weakness is because they aimed for a pure Indonesian market. It became their strength as well as their weakness. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. Because it alienates all the non-Indonesian market. Strength because they can attract market that don't effing understand what whole life ideas up to because they keep changing the language on a whim. Yeah, that makes sense. Happy feasting, traveller. Yeah, like if you have a market that isn't usually catered to, it's great because you get them, but then you also lose all the other markets that are usually catered to, which good in both. Like everyone needs to be catered to in some ways. So that's good that that's actually happening. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. That's actually really cool. Someone's in for a real treat. That's actually kind of a fun idea, where you can put frozen food underneath the tree and it'll stay frozen. I don't hate that. Like he's doing it to be a dick, but it's kind of fun. He's last to talk to because he's going to trigger things. Is it time to open the presents yet? Not yet, but nearly. I've got a lot of people to talk to here. The mayor personally invited me to this table. I couldn't turn that down. No, you couldn't. You deserve to be here, dude. Aww. Also, Scrooge invited you in. Nicely done. Nicely done. Excuse me, where are my manners? This spiced cider has quite a potent fizz to it. Ah, spiced cider is also delicious. I kind of want some spiced cider now. Sometimes I dread going to the parties, but afterwards I'm always glad I went. Aw, introverted. Totally fair. Parties aren't for everyone, but it's good to get out and be with people, even if it is challenging at times. You are more than welcome to join us at our table, dear. Oh, thank you. But also, yeah, like, don't over-socialize yourself. Like, listen to your body. I already spent all day with the family anyway. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? I mean, yeah, you two must be just freezing, honestly. When you get old, you lose a lot of the internal heating that your body naturally has. So these two must be having a challenge. I'm pretty sure there's a grid ball-shaped present with my name on it underneath the spirit tree. Aww. Cute. This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. That's probably the mint. I wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in winter? I'm not sure. It's a good question. Actually, wait, no. Hold up. Mint is associated with Christmas. Because you get, like, mint treats a lot and, like, candy canes and such. Is that just because candy manufacturers had access to mint more at those times when they were creating the candy? And then those ideas sort of carried on? Because mint is a very classic flavor for candy. Well, husband got me a new power saw this year. No, not happy with it. He must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Aww. This relationship is cute, because I can see that they do love each other, but they're a little forgetful of each other, which can also be cute, but yeah. It's pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. Oh, yeah. I guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. It is nice. I wonder which present is mine. I hope it's the big box. It might be. It might not be. Are those batteries? Or dumbbells? Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Aw, that's cool. yearly tradition of doing the village's tree. Eat while it's still fresh and hot. I could go on and on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. Oh, thank you. Can I access the food? I don't think I can. Can I access you? I can. Ah. Have you tried the pecan pie? It's my favorite. I have not. I cannot taste any of the food here. All right, so who are we missing? Lewis, obviously, yep. Jody, we need to find Jody. And the wizard and Sam. And Kent. Okay, there's a whole section of people that we just have not seen yet. Oh, down here. This is where the section of people are.
I got the toy dinosaur I wanted, see?
Aw. Funny thing to say about someone who made a horror podcast, but Johnny really would do great as a rom-com writer. They often work in similar ways. Fluffix are calling his name. They are! But they often work in similar ways because they're both trying to elicit a very intense emotional response. One is either, like, laughter and fear are very close to each other. And romance and suspense are also very close to each other. Like, will they, won't they versus, like, will they, won't they get together versus will they, won't they murder each other. Surprisingly similar on an emotional level. They have very similar dynamics. Which is kind of worrying to think about the more you push into that. But yeah, a lot of horror writers are also really good, like, romance authors. From what I've seen. But on the other hand, they can't brought their follower base to another branch if they want debut VTuber who's not Indonesian. That's true. They would be Indonesian language would trap them in Indonesian communities, but that's still a very big community. That's hundreds of millions of people. So, yeah, I understand why they're doing it. Very cool.
It's called Stegosonorus. I think.
I was like, wait, that is actually spelled wrong.
Stegosonorus.
Aw, cute kid is cute. Liking his stegos. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. He's actually, like, here for his son on Christmas, or whatever, Feast of the Winter Star. That is really sweet. Especially this would be the first year that he's back. This spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. That's a good thing. Aw. Who gives someone a yo-yo basket? That's a good question. I have several questions about why that would be there. Huh. Okay, so is there anything else to be dealing with over here? I'm feeling like the wizard is going to be hiding somewhere. Can we find the wizard? The Wizard of Oz. Like, HoloLive ID can still attract English-speaking market and brought their base to HoloLive English-speaking VTubers if they want, because they aim for the nation multilingual market. That does help, yes. Can I talk to you? Yes! Secret gift, starfruit wine. Oh, so it's you! A starfruit wine. Thanks! I'm guessing he's not super happy with that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, I got a thing. We have a little talk? How's it going? Hey, traveler, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Aw, here, open it. What do we get? What do we get? A ruby! Oh, that's nice. You received a ruby. It's not much, but I hope you like it. It's a straight up giant ruby. That's kind of a bit. Like, thank you. That's very kind. Aw. The Magnus Archives does have some very cute scenes. I need to remind myself that something horrible is happening around. Oh, that's actually really good. Like, one of the things I really like in stories is, like, the world is broken. Everything is a little bit gone to hell. But, like, there's still laughter and joy and, like, relationships still happen and all that stuff. I find that really nice. So it's nice that it sounds like Magnus Archives has that going on it. Who we not talked to? Lewis, obviously. I guess we don't need to trigger that now. The Wizards. And these three, who might not even be here. Let's talk to Lewis. And then we'll hunt for the Wizard. Wizard! Hey, Lewis. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, traveler. This is a time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have. Thanks. Cheers, man. So, wizard. Is there a wizard to be found? Maybe at the edge of the screen? Somewhere I can't actually access? Down here, maybe? He should be here. He's usually around somewhere. Can I look at this? Can I look at this? I cannot. Okay. No working on the Feast of the Winter Star, apparently. That's what this game is saying. Can I get into the sewers? I cannot. No working on the Feast of the Winter Star. Them's the rules. I'm not seeing a wizard anywhere. Maybe up here? Inaccessible? But still available? No, nope, no wizard there. Aw, Wizzy, you deserve to join Christmas too. Wizzy the Wizard deserves to join Christmas. That's definitely his name, is Wizzy the Wizard. Okay, so I've talked to everyone that is accessible, right? The wizard, cannot find him. The dwarf is not around, Krobus is not around, and Emily's sister is also not around. So, I'm thinking time to go. Unless there's something I've missed. I don't think there is. I like to say that the Magnus Archives never really scared me, outside of the occasional sudden loud noise. Jump scares don't count, yeah. Because, like, you know, a car backfiring can scare you. But it's not, doesn't mean it's in a horror. But there was indeed one statement a bit too close to home, so I suppose they did get me after all. Ooh. I'm guessing it's spoilers to ask what that statement was. But, yeah. Okay, so they got you after all. Yeah, that's fair. I do need to watch this. All right, I think it's time we head back. But I believe there's nothing left to see here. And we have our rug, which is a very nice rug. Can I? Okay. Back we go. Leave the Feast of the Winter Star. Once you do, the festival will end. Okay. 10 p.m. I have a rug. Let's put down a rug. Put it there? Or do I put it up here? Imagine you're a Japanese VTuber in a Japanese VTuber agency, and suddenly your agency goes, play Indonesia national anthem version. Somehow this is a thing. Oh, I have one rug. Okay, we're going to have another rug. Yeah, that would be awkward for them. Put this here. Maybe I should have gotten more rugs. Can I? Aha. Can I put this here? No. Where should I put this? Wait, can I put you? You can be Shini's bed. There we go. Big rug. Shini gets a bed up here. And the next thing you know, you're just pretty much on your own. No longer collab, and no longer everything. Yeah, that would suck. I do feel bad about that. Bad for them about that. Furniture can't be placed there. Oh, there we go. There's Shini's bed. Now Shini has a bed. Not even take part in the official agency event because you can't speak Indonesian, and the event is in Indonesian and using Bahasa Indonesia. Yeah, that would suck. I feel bad for them. It's getting late. I know, slowly getting late, but we're gonna put things away, and then we're gonna crash. Can I get to the thing? I can get to the thing. There we are. Okay. And yeah, all right. We're gonna go to bed. Shini, where are you? Shini Shin. Shini Shini Shin Shin Shin. Where are you, Shini? You're in the aquarium? Oh, you're in the aquarium, Shini. Oh, good, Shini. Look at all the aquarium. I'm really happy with this aquarium. This looks really nice, and I like the edging around. This is so cool. Surya Dwi, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. All right, and we got 11,200 gold. All right. Day 26 of winter. Yeah, 2. Do we have 20k? We have 20,000. Your steel pickaxes ready. As is our ability to upgrade the shed. Dun dun dun. Take you. I don't need to sell that now. So you can go back to where that was. Where are you from, bro? I'm from many places, but I'm currently in the UK. Yeah, I'm the traveler of places, so I do change places every now and then. But, yeah, currently UK time, if that is helpful. Upgrade this. All right. Okay, went back to check the episode number. 186 roots. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of roots. Let us check the cranberries. See if we got more. We have so many things. Sweet gem berries. This might. 40,000. This is worth 40,000 gold. No, wait. Hold up. That's worth 45,000. That's worth 37,000. And that's worth 3,000. Sure, lots of them. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of them. Okay, so. I'm thinking I sell those ones to get 40k. I'll turn these 10 into seeds. Cranberries, cranberries, cranberries away. Yeah, all right. You're growing, you're growing, you're growing, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah. All right. Surya Dwi, I would have guessed another Indonesian. Does I'm chatting all the time actually push this channel on Indonesian algorithms? It probably would. Every one of you guys chatting in the stream, which is awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Probably pushes things to your local area and or local. What am I doing? Going out here. And local, like, if you watch videos in Indonesian, then other people who watch videos in Indonesian probably are more likely to see the stream, I'm assuming. I think that's how the algorithm works. That's a bit of a guess, but yeah. That would make a lot of sense to me. The statement has to do with someone stressing over small changes in the body and because of that getting sick and dying young. Ooh. You go there, you go there. Yeah, so it's like playing on that innate fear that everyone sort of has. Yes, I'm from Indonesian. Oh, cool. Surya. Welcome. More Indonesian people. That's awesome. I'm really glad that's happening. This is really nice. Also, isn't it crazy early over there? What time is it in Indonesia? I know that's like multiple time frames, but like, yes, you got 2 Indonesians now. Lol. That's really cool. But yeah, is it like 4 a.m.? I'm really bad at time frames, at time zones. We're getting some. We've got a 10. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Yep. Playing on the fears. Yeah, that's cool, and very tricksy of them. Well done to them. So I'm gonna finish this. Cat San Diego, welcome! It's 7 a.m. in the Philippines now. Wow! You guys, like 5:42 Eastern Time, 6:42 Central Time, 7:42 Eastern Time. You guys are all up really early. Thank you so much. That makes me feel really happy. Oh, but also sleep is awesome. Remember that. But yeah, glad you guys could all make it. That's really nice. Flesh monsters, massive spiders, whatever, but something that can very much affect me. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Like, we were playing Spiritfarer on last stream, and the character had dementia. And I was like, oh, dealing with all these monsters and, like, you know, spirity things. And then suddenly a character that you have to help move around the screen. And, like, she can't move except for that. And she can't remember who you are. And she can't remember anyone around her. And you're like, oh, no, wow, okay. That's a lot more real than I was expecting in this stream. Thanks for that, game. Wait, Philippines too? Okay, you got CS Squad. Hell yeah! It's 12 p.m. right now. Okay, that's good. 12 p.m. is midday. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. I agree. I'll sleep later at 8 a.m. just finishing work. Oh, night shift. I've done night shift as well. That's brutal. So, well done. You're doing the thing. Hell yeah. 22. Awesome. We're going to deal with that later. So we're going to put things away, and then we're going to go see Robin. You go there. You go there. Nope. We're going to sell you. And we're going to sell that too, and... Did the community center finish, bro? Not yet. I'm still working on it. I don't have certain things that I can't get in this season. This is where I'm at with the community center. The fish tank, I need a puffer fish, which is, I believe, summer. The bulletin board, I've got various things with the bulletin board still to get. Getting there. And then, no, that's it. That's just those two. We're so close. We are so close. Love your laugh. Oh, thank you. Glad you like it. Lots of folk today, I see. Yeah. We're getting some chatters. It's really nice. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I always love it when, like the community starts to, like, be community and they get talking. And so it's just really nice. So thank you, everyone, for joining. Anyone who's new, we stream twice a week. Mondays usually Stardew Valley, and Thursdays is story games. Always welcome. Always try to be chill. So, we are now going to get our stuff. We're going to go see Robin, and we're going to upgrade our little shed thing here. And make it all awesome. So, that's not where the stuff was kept. Where did I... Ah, there it is. Okay. I was terrified for a moment. Oh yeah, every episode has content warnings in their descriptions, just in case. I don't usually look at them, but it's nice that they're there. That is very nice, because especially from what little I know of the Magnus archives, it could get very trigger warning full very quickly, and yeah, it's always good to put trigger warnings on like that, where possible. Can I pick up the thing? Thank you. Onwards! Ooh. I might need to... Now, we're going to skip that one. I was going to dig up the worms, but Robin is going to run out soon. And it's more important that we get the shed going. Welcome. Hey, Robin. How's it going, old buddy, old pal? What was I doing? I was going to do construct farm buildings to the... Ah, no. The big shed. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, big shed. Build... Select a shed to upgrade. This one. This one. Okay, I'll start working on your shed upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Yeah! All right. Oh yeah, some episodes have massive content warning lists. Nice. I'm glad they put those in, because some places don't. And it'll... Ooh, a globe. I don't have the money for a globe, but I kind of want a globe. Any recipes that I should be getting here? I think not. No, I think I bought all the recipes. Yeah, it's always good to content warning stuff. It's just, like, courteous, I guess. But yeah, it's nice. Okay. Digging up the thing. Oh, and I should go get the, Can I get the thing? Stones! Okay. Now, let's go get our pickaxe before it's too late. Maru, how's it going? We'll chat later. To the blacksmith. Quick, before 5 p.m. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, no, that way. This way. To get the steel pickaxe and break down all the walls. Mwahaha. This is not the way. Mwahaha. This is also not the way. Mwahaha. Maybe? This is the way. Mwahaha. That was very silly. Okay. Doodaloo. Clint, old buddy, old pal. Steel pickaxe. Success. You received a steel pickaxe. Okay, we're gonna have to... The next thing will be the copper hoe, I believe. To get the steel hoe. The creators expressed that for good horror, it's best to properly unpack whatever subject and not just use it for shock value. Absolutely. I agree with that. It's like a lot of the... When the horror does like assaults and such, it's like, don't do that. Like, unless you're going to treat it with respect and like actually deal with the subject matter. using a lot of stuff for shock value is just weak. Another reason why I love the Q&A is the guys are like really amazing. Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad. They sound really cool. It feels funny because I don't really watch VTubers in a normal sense, but mostly just watch VTubers, just watch clips of their shenanigans and searching about their history. The only VTuber I watch in a normal sense is Rin Penrose. Rin is cool. I've seen a bit of Rin Penrose. I was meant to do that one, and I didn't. Oh well. You go there, we'll drop things off and we'll sell that stuff. Alright. But yeah, I think most people tend to take VTuber stuff from the clips, mostly. Which is totally fair. Because you can't always be around when they're streaming, and like, when funny things happen, they usually turn up in the clips. Which is cool. Oh, we need to be planting the seeds and the stuffs and the things. You know, those ones. These ones. Mwahaha. Alright, let's get some more rare seeds going. That should get us like 50k? 45k? The last one? Oh, okay. So, we're going to... planting all the seeds. This will take another season to grow. By which time this thing should be giving us some actual... Hey, they did the exact right man. Awesome. This thing should be giving us some ancient seeds. By ancient seeds, I mean ancient fruit. That we can then turn into seeds once a week and just slowly build this up the next time. But in one season, this will get us another bunch of cash. Alright. Anything else to be done here? No, we're good. Can I enter the shed? Can I? Before I do that, can I hit this thing as a thwacken? I cannot! Your pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this. It must be made of gold. Or gold is for some reason stronger than steel. No, it isn't, but in fantasy terms, it is. Alright, are these things in need of updating? No, I can go in. Oh, wait. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, excitement. It's going to take like 2 days to get to. But okay, in the meantime, let's keep building our kegs and preserve jars in ready for when that's done. Can we make... So that needs wood, and that needs... Oak resin is very slow, so we're going to make a bunch of preserve jars. So let's get the wood going. And maybe we'll then find some stone. My dearest friend was able to pinpoint what episode I'm listening to by me mentioning they, them. And I think that's a very funny way to recognize something. As in, like, there's a point where a non-binary character turns up, or as in, there's a point where you talk about them. Them are here. Dun dun dun. That is very funny, though. There's a point with that much significance. Get some wood going. Let's see how many preserve jars we can make. I might get some... Oh, I might do that tomorrow. I was going to say I might get some explosives and go to the quarry and just level the place. Get all the stone. Or, no, go to the mines, like 20 levels in, with the same explosives and then level the place. A character that uses they, them, not sure if they are non-binary or something else. Ooh, nice. But yeah, you can tell which episode you're on based on that character turns up. Cool. Okay, so that's 82. Let's, is it too late to go get some stone? It might be. Might be a bit late to stone, unfortunately. Oh, let's check this, though. Let's check this thing, though. Has it? It's done a thing. It's made dried common mushrooms, which has doubled the quality. Okay. We need 5 of them. I can put these 5 in. Cool. Very cool. I mostly watch clips of them break characters, lol. I just watched like a clip from 3 years ago of a VTuber who played Phasmophobia and ended up completely breaking characters once shit happened. Yeah, my understanding of that game is everyone just starts screaming. Breaks character and just goes, because, fear, scary. I do not play horror games, partially for these reasons. Scary. So I'm going to put these in here. Sell you. Might as well sell you. Yeah, sell the mahogany seed. And let's see if we can make any of these. Okay, one of those. And now we're out of stone. Okay. She went from her digital persona of an English-speaking ghost streamer to a goddamn Japanese Muslim real quick. Damn, okay. Fair enough. The Magnus Archives has a good amount of queer characters. Nice. In both main cast and in statement givers. That's cool. I'm glad they have representation. Representation. I can say that word. That's really nice. I'm glad they have that. All right, you're good. You're good. We'll put the wood there. So, okay, so we have some wood. We just need a lot more stone. Tomorrow, maybe we get. Okay, we put that away, and then we get this. Is it here we have the explosives? With cherry bombs. Is that in? Yeah, that's that. Okay. And tomorrow we go to the mines and we just like take all the stone. All of it at once. And let's go a little fishing. Let's fish down here. Yeah, here we go. Little private pond. All right. And just until the end of the day. 11 p.m. So yeah, we can get maybe 1 or 2 fish. Waha! Fish. Fishy, fishy, fish, 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 fish. Yeah! Cream, nice, okay. I don't know if it's spring or summer. I think it's summer has the pufferfish. If we get that, that would be very good. Then we can actually finish that bit of the community center. Which means we should then be working on getting all the little bits for the others. Oh, wait, there's a... Ooh, no, hold up. It's Friday, which means the vendor is in town. I didn't realize that. Can we make it? It might be kind of close. It might be real close. Grover, I'm trusting you here. Can we make it there and back in 2 hours? Ga. It's gonna be real tight. Oh, it's gonna be so tight. We just need to see what she has in stock. She should be here. She is here. Oh, and it's closed because it's midnight. Ah, no, this was a bad plan. The plan is bad. He's open until 8 p.m. Yeah. I thought it was 24 hours. I thought that was the only vendor that was open the entire day that we're there. This was a bad plan. I'm regretting this plan. Let's quickly go back and sell Bream and Collapse. But it was a nice little adventure for now. Okay, find Sheeny. Always gonna pet Sheeny. It's very important. Good Sheeny. And Collapse. Sleep for the night. Yes. Cursing in Javanese. Damn. That's a lot of curses in Javanese. Is Elias Boucard perhaps only hiring desperate queer people who love the supernatural? Elias, would you comment on that? Or does being queer attract the supernatural? Ooh, good question, good question. Holy damn! 61,227 gold. That's the biggest paycheck we have ever had. That makes me think we should be aiming for the 100k to upgrade the house next. I think that puts us within range of actually doing that. Ooh. Okay, let's quickly check in on our money, and then we'll go straight to the mines. Checking on this, everything's good. Oh, wait, what's that? Has it increased? No, oh, she's just up there. Okay, cool. She's doing her thing. Cool, let her do her thing. She works. From the clip I see, from that clip, I see what Death Parade means by fear being the most primal emotion, lol. Yeah! And it's the easiest one to bring out, yep. Okay, this is all good. This is all good. Also, Death Parade is such a good anime. Okay, now we're gonna go to the mines! To the mines! To get all the stone we can. Steel pickaxe. We should be able to get a decent amount. To the bus stop. And then... Ooh, and I'm gonna dig that out. You're a tall one. Aha! Get it! Ooh, okay. To the mines! And let's go down to like... level 30. Yeah. Alright, so then we do something like that. No, can I? Okay. That doesn't give us that much, actually. Hold up. Leave the mine. Let's go back to the quarry. That might be the easiest way to do this. Quarry! Okay. Because this has a lot more stuff. So let's do... that one. That's better. Yeah, that gets us a lot more for less work. Let's see. That's another good point. Alright. Alright. Gets us some nice stone. And there. And then we'll go to the mines and we'll just use the pickaxe. Yeah, because no point wasting explosives when there's not much to be exploded. No? Alright. Yeah. And then... oh, it's single hit now! Oh, that's so much easier! That is so much easier! Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the mines. To the mines! And we'll go to level 20. Yeah. And this. Oh, maybe. Let's do that. Yeah, it's not worth it. Nah. Go away. Death to bugs. Do. Yeah, much easier. Oh man, I should have upgraded this ages ago. You all go away. Oh, insta kill these things too. That's so much better. Can I do a death upon you? Yeah, here we go. You ever make something and just stare at it like it's your version of baby sensory video? Yeah, absolutely. Entranced by your own creation. Yeah, especially when you first create something and you're like, huh, I did that. Huh, it's like a whole thing. Huh. Yeah, how are you having that experience right now? Because it's a real cool thing to have where you're like, you realize you made a thing. And it's like a real thing and it exists and it's right there and huh. And it's kind of like magic. It's a kind of magic. 80 stone, this is good. Ooh. Found a ladder, that's good. Wait, hold up. I have a golden scythe now that I've not even used. So if I do this... what does the golden scythe do that the others don't? Yes! Yeah! Nice. What are you currently having it with? If you can say. You don't have to say if you don't want to. But what is your current creation that is causing you to have these feelings? These incredibly valid feelings. I made a simple GIF, but I just like looking at it, going back and forth. Yeah! Because it's a thing that just did not exist beforehand. And it's like, it's a real thing. It now exists. You did a thing. It's very cool. Like, well done. You made a thing. Like, congrats. That's awesome. Proud of you. Get more. Ooh, nearly at 100. This is good. But I always love that feeling of... especially if you make something that... I find it's either things that move or things that are physical. You just end up looking at it for ages. As you like come to terms with like your baby in the world. Hey, Omnigeode, nice! I only need like 300 more of those. It's a gif of a repeated motion to truly a trap! Yes, that's the best. That's the best kind. Down we go. So yeah, Golden Scythe, I don't know what it does other than being a scythe. It's a very cool scythe, but it's not like the others that it can hit bigger things or that it like goes a bigger circle or something. So I'm unsure. Also, for my rabbit hole journey, I found that AKA is such a chill agency that there were many things that would be breach of contract in other agencies, but not for AKA. That's good. I'm glad. Because a lot of those agencies can be a little bit predatory. Go away, you. Ooh, double. Okay, one of those. Loops perfectly, I mean it's 3, technically 4 frames. Would be hard if it didn't. That's really cool. Okay, I think I went down the wrong one. One of them would have gone down to a secret land. I think. I might be wrong. Alright. Get 113 stone. This is good. Let's keep getting stone for the rest of today. And then tomorrow we'll see where we're at. And we'll make as many preserve jars as we can. Go away. All of you. Away with you. Away with you. Down we go. Cool. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Sure, why not? Having the one-hit stone get is very good. It makes this so much easier. I should have upgraded this a long time ago. Stone, 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 stone. Yeah, do. Even for the copper, it's one hit. That's so much better. Aww. Okay, so we need to upgrade what next? Probably the hoe. Or the watering can. Now the hoe. The hoe is good. You, go away. Don't like you. Come on. Come on. No? Thank you. Away with you. Okay. Hey, this thing, that's good. Go away. Go away. Thank you. What's worse is it could technically work with some songs. Oh, it could dance with the songs, could it? Not sure what tempo it is, but some songs are bound to have it. Absolutely they are. That's really cool. If you could sing it up to music, that'd be awesome. You, go away. Thank you. You know what the whole mainstream thing about VTubers is that they don't do face reveal and always stay in digital character, right? Yeah. Well, it depends on the VTuber. Some of them, actually a lot of them now do face reveals, but there's a few like Iron Mouse never does face reveals like as a straight up rule. To the point that I think she actually spoke in front of Congress recently as a VTuber in her like VTuber form, pink hair and all, and it's like kind of amazing. Massive respect for that. I don't know how that happened. It's very cool. Can I hit the thing? Thank you. 6 p.m. Okay, nearly there. If we get 200 or 300, that should get us. If we get 200, then that's, I think it's 5 preserve jars, which is pretty cool. So let's get to 200, and then we'll go up. Hey, this is a thing. Okay, let's do this. You. And boom, that's not as many as I was hoping. Okay. Oh, but this gives iron ore. No, this gives, energy, I have none. You? Eat the algae? Yes, eat the algae. Can I eat anything else? Did I bring any kind of food? I did not. This may be the end of the journey. Unfortunate. Yeah. No. I should have brought some food. I should have brought some food. I do not plan these things out well. Or at all. Let's go until we have We've got 200 now. Yeah, okay, that's it. Let's go! Leave the mines! Alright. Nope. No. Let's go to... If I go to town... Yeah... No, let's go to the bus stop. There we go. Because then I can get to Grover and go on a little quest, which I think is very much deserved. To a spa. Chill out a little bit. Yeah. Come, Grover. To relaxation awaits. Do. We are rich. That's really cool. So how do we get 40k? If we get 40k, we get the house upgrade. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. And away! Into the warmth we go, leaving Grover outside in the freezing cold, because we are nice horse owners, aren't we? Nice and chill. And... Down we go into the water. Yeah. The gift might just be 3 drawings long, but it does make me kind of want to maybe do something bigger eventually. Not sure what though. Ooh, yeah, just did you draw the GIF or did you put photos together? Because if it's animation, you should absolutely do some animation. Animation is fun, or it can be fun. Do the thing. I really like almost all of Japan-based agencies do face reveal as a breach of contract and can and will result in termination. Face reveal is more of indie things. But I just randomly found a clip of 2 AKA VTubers just using the normal face cam lol, like it's the most normal thing in the industry, and I kind of goes, is this legal? Apparently, yeah, AKA is way more chill than any other Japanese agency lol. Yeah, like if you've been hired by the agency to take on the character, which a lot of agencies do, they give you the character. The character is their property. I did draw it. Nice! Do the just more animation then. That's really cool. Well done. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you leave that character by becoming your own self, then that becomes a breach of contract. If you're in a group like, I believe, Shoujo or maybe some others. Hey, Prius Double Tibia. Nice. They don't own the characters, meaning that they can leave the agency and the character goes with the VTuber as opposed to staying with the agency. But they, as a result, can do face reveals because they're not actually impacting the character themselves, they're only impacting themselves. The agency only works to help push the person forward rather than the cartoon entity. The cartoon entity is just the avatar of the person and has backstory and such as well, but that feels a little bit less icky, I guess, I'd say. I'm trying to I had to think about it. But yeah, 11:20 p.m. Okay, we are doing pretty well here. So let's put some stuff away. You will go there, and yep, put some stone and things away here. Waha. And we'll put that. No, that goes in the gem section. Yeah, but VShoujo is US-based. For Japan-based agency, aka is such an outlier because of all the things they ended up doing. Yeah, absolutely. That's totally fair. And also, like, Japanese industry started the whole thing, meaning that, like, when they started, there were no rules. We need more wood! That'll be tomorrow. Checking what songs the little gift works with is very fun. Ooh, have you found one? Because that is very fun. That's cool. Alright, let's go. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. Let's just check on these things. Grover, come with me. No? Okay, thank you, Grover. Let's just check down here. Ooh, we might be... We are. Okay. Okay, let's quickly do this. Da-da-da-da-da! Let us quickly update all the things before we collapse from exhaustion. Updating all the things, updating all the things. Going, going, going. Numbing all the things. So many things, so many things. Glad this doesn't take energy. And Robin's still going, even though it's after midnight. Thank you, Robin, for working so hard and getting me my new place. All right, you're all going. It is 1 a.m. I know it's 1 a.m. Okay, time to crash. Quickly, can we make it? Can we make it? We have to sell things first too. I want that cash. Ah, Grover, let me on. Thank you. Grover, you nearly stopped me. No. No. Okay. You. Okay. And quickly, we're in the house, so we shouldn't collapse from total exhaustion. Sheeny. Good, Sheeny. Oh, thank you. Give me stone. Exactly what I was after today. Sleep for the night. Yes. How much did we make? Ooh, 12,775 gold. Awesome. The GIF is very neutral tempo from what I'm seeing, slightly too slow for some songs. What did you use for the GIF maker? Could you change the tempo of it? Because usually you can change the speed when you're creating the GIF. Because you could time it to a song, which would make it, it could make it feel quite natural. It can be a fun thing to do. All right, it's the final day of the year. Day of the year? It is the final day of the year. It is. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, it works pretty well with Fear and Delight by the Correspondents. Ooh, nice. Behold, it's so big. It's so big. We have all this room. All this room for activities. Okay, so. We're gonna have an entire line here of kegs. I think I kind of want you. I do want you to be here, but I'm gonna put you. Where do I want you to be? I want you to be in the middle. At the moment you're not in the middle. Oh, sure, I can change the tempo. I'm just checking how the non-modified works. Yeah, totally fair. That is cool, though. I'm glad it works with some songs. Let's put you... Because sometimes the place gets really dark, and it's good to have a light in here. I want you to be in the actual middle, so maybe I'm just going to put you there. And when that's finished, we're going to shift you over. Alright, so while you're going, let's go... First of all, we're going to check on the food that is growing. Oh, you're all growing. You're good. Fantastic. And now we're going to get those preserve jars and kegs and things we've made. Let's just see if we can make another one with this. Oh, can I get in? There we go. Success. Aha. To be honest, it's expected that AKA would take a drastically different path compared to other Japanese agencies, since it's basically a failed agency without those unconventional methods. Yeah, so it needs those unconventional methods to keep it going. That makes sense. I'm glad they figured that out, though. Okay, so you need more iron bars. Okay, let's get some iron going. And do we have iron? We have some iron. Perfect. Ooh, we're so close to 100k. We're so close to 100k. Keep going. That's all we can do at the moment. That's good. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so you go back there. Maha. And while that's going, you need more wood. Oh, we should also do this. Bring Gus a coconut. I should just do that. Bring Willie a linkard. I don't know where that is. Lobster. I've never found a lobster. A bottle of truffle oil. Worry why you need that. Demetrius a pufferfish. I have that challenge itself. Level 100 in the Skull Cavern. So I have this theory of reaching the Skull Cavern, which is to use... Where is it? Where is it? Where is the staircase? Where? Hold up. Pretty sure I can make them. Not you. You. I should be able to make a single one at the moment. Staircase. Well, staircase. I thought I could make staircases. Could have sworn I could make staircases. Why can I not make staircases? Oh, there we go. Staircase. So get 100 of these, which would take 10,000 stone. Give or take. That might be the only way to get to the bottom of the Skull Caverns, because that's a long way. They can't hope to fighting Hololive or Nijisanji in Japan, and even many smaller agencies are already way ahead of them. So yeah, they just go ballistic and become unconventional. That makes sense. I mean, if you can't join them, then beat them by doing your own weird things. Totally fair. Good for them. Sometimes you got to be a bit unconventional in order to get ahead. Especially if it's like kinder to the people you're working with, which it sounds like it is. That's really cool. All right. So, no, we're gonna take you, and we're gonna set this up. So we need you. So those are the lines that are gonna be carried across. And this line is already here, so we're gonna do that. Do-do-do. Awesome! All right. So let's get some cranberries and get this thing going. So many cranberries. Wait, I only need... Oh, I only need 25k. I could do this tomorrow. Hold up. Before we do anything, could we actually get 100k today? And by today, I mean tomorrow, like after we sleep. Or maybe even today if I go to Pierre's. It'd be over here, wouldn't it? I think I put the cranberries back, didn't I? Take you. You're worth 23k. And you're... Could I just get it today? I've got the milk. And the cheese. I might just... Okay, we're going to do this today. The video views between them still being a JPEN VTuber agency to when they change completely to Indonesian market really show how it's the correct decision at the very least on the agency side. Oh, so yeah, it did help their numbers go up. That's good. Before changing completely to Indonesian, their videos only averaged 200 to 400 views. When they go Indonesian, boom, 39k views. I guess, yeah, because they're in a market that wasn't saturated. Good for them. They figured that out. That's really cool. Okay, so that's that. I'm going to put you there. No, let's take the golden ones. And we're going to put the golden ones in here. And in here. And in all of these. Okay. Gonna put this back. And 60 things, that should be enough to cover anything. 23k, let's go get some mayonnaise. And then we'll go to Pierre's and sell, and to Robin to upgrade the house. And then, because that'll be 100k. I think. I don't want to do that. Get some eggs. Some eggs going to make more mayonnaise. Put you back. Take all of you. And that's worth 2,000, 5,500. Yep, let's sell all of that. So that's 23k, and that is 5k, so that's 28, which is more than we need to get over 100k. So let's go to Pierre's and bleed him dry. I gave him very good wine, so he should be okay with paying me 28,000 gold for all of the cranberries on Earth. The last video before the change has 858 views, and then it suddenly goes to 39k. It's so stupidly drastic, it's funny, lol. Yeah, it sounds like they made very much the right decision then, by getting into a market that I guess was looking for that. Good for them, figuring that out. Can I sell? Can I talk to you, Pierre? Can I... Aha! Okay. Sell, 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 sell. 105,866 gold. Hello, Abigail. Oh, hello. Remember those drawings I showed you a while ago? I accidentally threw them away. Oh, why? Oh, Abigail. No. Don't throw away your art. Your art was good. I think. I don't think we actually sold the art. But story-wise, we sold the art and it was good. Why do you throw them away? Be kind to yourself. Love your art. Okay, up to Robin. Can we make it for the end of the day? Hey, Maru. And Robin, you there? You're here. Hello, Robin. Upgrade house. I can add a cellar to your house. The cellar can be used to age certain products like wine and cheese. It'll cost 100,000 gold. Are you interested? Yes. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. It should be finished in around 3 days. We're getting the house upgrade. We're getting the house upgrade. Do, 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 do. Grover, we're getting the house upgrade. Aren't you excited? Hey, Maru. How's it going? I get so sleepy when it's cold. That's fair. Especially if you're in like a cozy room when it's cold. And it's just nice. The traveling vendor might be here on Sundays. Is that one of the days? Friday's the other day. Let's have a look. Back to the farm. And then below the farm. Oh yeah, aka virtual VTuber, also like really a normal liver path and not idle path. Ah, there we go. Like, where am I going? I'm going south. Yeah. Hidden game. Like Hololive for the idle path, aka decides to choose shortcut and just team up with established idle group. Oh, so then they've already got the idle set up and everything going, rather than having to build that from scratch. That's an easier idea, I think. Fair call for them. Is this one of the days? Hey, yes, what are you doing here? Aha! You are here! What have you got? A trap bobber. Ooh! Causes fish to escape slower and when you aren't reeling them in. That's a good... Ooh, maybe I should get that. A rabbit's foot, a rice pudding, a wool, iridium ore, cobblestone, perch, rare crow, coffee bean. Okay. Do I need any of that? So I don't need that. You haven't got the puffer fish, unfortunately. Keep hoping you will. Truffle, fried egg, maki, or a poppy. Red cabbage, duck feather. I have a duck. I don't have a duck feather. Or a pomegranate. I don't think you have any of those things. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, no. Seeing a distinct lack in that. Let's try a trap bobber, though. Because theoretically, I can put you... Aha! There we are! Okay, this is good. And yeah, alright, back we go. They still held audition since it's a new addition and not taking the idle member, but they got the immediate brand value and didn't need to create it from scratch. Yeah, so it's much easier on them, much less work. That's very understandable. Okay, so we're getting the cellar, meaning we're going to have places to age things. Basically, we're going to have another shed. So we need to be making a lot more like preserve jars, I think. Yeah. So what do we need for preserve jars? Preserve jars or kegs? I think preserve jars, because kegs take oak resin, that just takes ages. So let's get all of the wood going, and then we'll get all of the stone going. That's a plan. To the wood, Grover! Come with me! To the wood! Mwahaha! Diddle-doo. Thank you, Grover. Very kind. Oh, we should also be working on getting the hoe upgraded. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. No, when we go for getting the stone, we can also be looking for iron ore. To get the iron, we need to make the steel. Yes, this is a plan. This is a good plan. I'm also thinking we might want to increase this production a little bit. Do we want to increase this production? Because at the moment we acquire hardwood at the same rate that we spend it. I don't know if we want to do more than that. Actually, no, we can go another 2, I guess? Can I cut this down? I cannot cut this down. Okay. If I go to Robin's tomorrow and get another 3 of those, I can't make them, can I? Can I make them? I don't believe those are ones that I make. I believe those are ones that Robin sells me. Okay, we're going to do that then. So we're going to get from Robin another... We can't while the thing's being upgraded. Once Robin's finished, we'll get another line of them here. Maybe. Maybe have some ends on here. Just 3 or 4 extra ones to get the more wood. All right. So 6:30. Let's go down south. Oh, Grover! Grover, to me! I've heard whispers that there is a horse whistle that can call the horse. That would be nice. Come down south. Let us see if we can find some more wood. Some more hardwood to cut down without damaging the forest. Let the forest grow. Doom, doom. Aha. Can I? Aha. Nope, not that one. This one. There we are. Cut you all down so that I can get a horse through. There we are. Good, Grover. Nope, that's not the way. And there we go. Get all the stone. Stone is exactly what we need. Come, Grover. In. Oh, you can't go that way. Okay. There we go. Into the secret forest we go. All right. And also I've seen some clips of like collab members, AKA member, and HoloLive ID member, and I see it's an interesting pattern where the collab only aired on AKA side and not on HoloLive. Yeah, so usually when that kind of thing happens, there would be like a contract on slime, just the slime. There would be a contract where they decide that it's like who gets more of the revenue and who gets more of the streams, I guess. So one side would have paid, I guess, I assume, to get the other side to air it. Wait, no, so one side would have paid for the collab and the other would have gotten the exposure. Something like that. There'll be some deal in the works. There we go. But yeah, those kind of collabs, interagencies, I believe are often dealt with by the agencies. Because there's all kinds of, like, who gets what money that then goes into effect. Do. All the red tape to cut through. All right. Get you, get you, get you. And clay, all the clay. 9:40 p.m. Ooh, hello. You should be death upon you. Death to slime. Thank you. And let's fish here. I'll go until 11 p.m. so we can do a little bit of updating the wood when we get back. Ooh, I got us some river jelly. Nice. Come on. Cool. This is a secret garden. Not secret garden, secret forest. So maybe we get a cool fish. If it's not a river jelly. Can we get a cool fish that isn't a river jelly? Maybe. Possibly. Nene. Fish? Look at those little sparkles. It's so pretty. Especially as they go over the darkness. There we go. Okay. Fishy fish. Fishy fish. Come on to me. Fishy fish. There we go. Thank you, fish. Wood skip. Okay. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I did mention that a book was on its way last time. Well, it got here. Ooh, what's the book? So I officially am in possession of Star Trek, the motion picture novelization. You did mention that one. Awesome. Have you started reading it? Is it awesome? Is it hilariously weird? Or any other thing? Hey, very nice fish. Didn't even move. Car. All right, now that... Ooh, no, let's go. And the most infamous footnote in the history of the franchise. What's the footnote? Do tell. I am intrigued. Excuse me, slime. You need to go away and be a death upon you. Death upon the slime, thank you. Come, Grover, away! It is near midnight. We must be quick. We must be swift. We must not get stuck on those twigs. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. Actually, let's quickly... Do. We need the stone. Thank you. Come, Grover. Away we go! Come on. We need to get the wood going before we crash. This might be cutting it a little fine. Just a little fine. No, not what I wanted you to do. Come. All the things are going. There we go. Okay. And then we put you there and run away on Grover. Come, Grover. Back we go. Quick. Back home. Can we make it? Getting kind of tight. Getting real tight. Oh, it's 1 a.m. I know. Grover, away. Anything I want to sell? Yes, I want to sell you and you and you and you and you and you. Not you. You, yes, not you. Now you can stay. You can go. All right. Quickly organize the things. Can we organize the things quickly? You'll go there. Oh, that was much easier than I expected it to be. Not what I wanted you to do. There we go. You go there and you go there. No, you actually need to be possibly taken to you. And yeah, Sheeny, you okay? Good girl, Sheeny. Let's go crash. Into bed. Sleep for the night. Yes. The most infamous footnote in the history of the franchise. We'll get to it later this week. Need to finish off the Year 5 comics. Yep, fair enough. The good old Roddenberry footnote of introducing words that mean 3 different things, one of which is lover. Ooh. Then trying to get himself out of the implication of Spock calling Kirk his lover by Kirk very poorly trying to be very hetero and talking around the issue. I can paste the full footnote if you want. Please, absolutely do. That sounds amazing. I want to see just how much they put their foot in their mouth. To be honest, if it aired on Hololive's side, Hololive gets nothing beneficial since they're already very big and only give unnecessarily very large exposure to their smaller competitors. Yeah, so there must be some kind of like contracts. Like one VTuber ends up on the others and then one of their VTubers end up on the first, like where they have cross collaboration, like 2 each way or something. There must be something like that, I would assume. They'd have to have a deal. Hey, look at these little geese. Flying V. Huh, cool. It's now spring! 942 gold. Day 1 of spring. Year 3! Oh, hello, ghosts. Huh. How's it going? I don't look at what I did to your farm. It's fine. Honestly, like, it's better this way. Really. My dear boy, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy, do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. What did you see? I'm a little concerned now. You're kinda being creepy. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. Aww. Grandpa? No. Are we doing a thing? Is this... You've been here 2 years now. You're judging me here, aren't you? You're absolutely judging me. You've done well, my boy. Oh, I have? Places Farm has never looked better. It's an honor to the family name. Oh, Grandpa is pleased. Oh, thank you, Grandpa. Why are you talking to yourself in your third person? That's kind of weird. The future of Places Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Oh, so does that mean did the thing? Did we win? Is that what that means? Or did that... Yeah. What does that mean? Is... What's happening? 3 out of 4! Okay. Not perfect, but not the worst. Oh, and she's doing that? Cool. Okay, let us see this thing. Hold up. This requires concentration. Maha. Editor's note. The human concept of friend is most nearly duplicated in Vulcan thought by the term, I'm gonna guess here, Thila, which can also mean brother and lover. Spock's recollection, from which this chapter is drawn, is that it was a most difficult moment for him since he did indeed consider Kirk to have become his brother. The pattern I notice is that in anything with smaller agency... Oh, sorry. I'll get back to that one. Have become his brother. However, because the Thila can be used to mean lover, and since Kirk's and Spock's friendship was usually close, this had led some speculation over whether they had actually indeed become lovers. At our request, Admiral Kirk supplied the following comment on his subject. I was never aware of this lovers rumor, although I have been told that Spock encountered it several times. Apparently he had always dismissed it with his characteristic lifting of his right eyebrow, which usually connoted some combination of surprise, disbelief, and or annoyance. As for myself, although I have no moral or other obligations to physical love in any of its earthly, alien, and mixed forms, I've always found my best gratification in that creature, woman. Also, I would dislike being thought of as so foolish as I would select a love partner who came into sexual heat only once every 7 years. That ending is such a... Like, I would like him, but we gotta get it on more than once every 7 years. That's kind of amazing. You can resubmit your stats to let Grandpa rate you again by offering a diamond. Ooh, okay. That's good. Thank you for the chip, Jesuo. Also, welcome. Glad you could make it. You made 2 typos. No, all good. You typed out that whole thing. That's really amazing. Thank you for doing that. But that's such a... Yeah. I love that he's got at the ending there, like, maybe the problem isn't actually that Spock is a guy. The problem is that they can't get it on that quickly. And he wants more than that. He has needs. You know, Kirk's a man. A man of needs. That's so jumping into it. The pattern I notice is that in anything with smaller agency Hololive, ID member only arrived as some sort of guess and not collab on equal footing, because to be honest, the situation is not equal. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, we are in spring! Oh, this is grown. This is such grown. We're gonna have to deal with this in a sec. Oh, this looks so pretty. I forgot how pretty spring is. Yeah. Okay, so maybe later on, once we've updated this place a little bit, we'll attempt to, ooh, we have an ancient fruit! We have an ancient fruit! We put that into the seeds thing to get more seeds. Yeah, once we have this place a little bit further along, we'll get put the diamond into the thing and then get another rating from Grandpa. There's a whole essay from the 80s about how much Kirk is talking bull here. You cranberries, no. Yeah, yeah. I've not seen enough Star Trek to be able to do his accent, or his cadence, but he is absolutely, like, he's talking crap. In his usual, like, yeah, I'm awesome, you know? Yeah, I would never do that unless I really wanted to, but I'm not doing that. No, no, no. You're seeing it all the wrong way. That's kind of amazing. Okay, so that's going to keep growing that forever, which is good. So we're going to put the ancient fruit into the seed creator. How many seeds of ancient fruit can we get? And that might take a little while, I assume, but maybe not. We'll see. If I just wait here, are we going to get some? An iron bar, which is good. Ah, 1 ancient seed. Okay, even if it's 1 for 1 every time, will slowly build up a large place. I like how it implies that in-universe people go up to not only him, but to Spock multiple times and go, you're two shagging. Yes, that is the point. Like, in the world, they assume they're together. And Kirk's problem with it is, no, we can't do it that much. He's also... A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Dun dun dun. He's also not said that he wouldn't. Which is also a thing. Nope. Open. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nasina. You want food. A new baby chick hatched. Choose name. Trumaboo. Trumaboo is an excellent name. Ooh, okay. So, now that we've got that, let's put a void egg in there. And let's just see. Let's see if this works. And see if we end up burninating the countryside. It works! Okay. We might be hatching a void chicken. They truly made up a word, made up an issue, and then made up an issue and tried to get out of that problem, which they made up. Best gratification in the creature woman. Best gratification, oh, there was other. Bisexual king truly. Absolutely. Also, yeah, best gratification, not only gratification. Like, yeah, they're very much picking their words there, aren't they? You go there, you go there. I need to put the cranberries away. Basically, the pattern is that anything with Hollow ID member is usually only aired on the non-Hollow partner, since it's usually way smaller agency. Oh, which then, like, helps the smaller agency to get views, because then the Hollow ID member is a larger VTuber, essentially. That's very nice of them. Good for them. Okay, so my understanding is that pufferfish is a summer fish, not a spring fish, which means we still can't do that, unfortunately. I assume. Get a keg, and we're gonna make as many preserved jars as we can, which is 2. And now we're out of wood, so let's go get some more wood. Tequila, I'm definitely saying wrong, is a word that never appears in the original series. They made it up for the novelization. You do know you control what your made up word means. You literally could have only had friend, brother, but no! Yeah, had to add lover. That sounds like a nod to, yeah, we like that they're being shipped so much that we're going to put the shipping in world. How do we do that? Well, what if we had this little, language barrier issue? And maybe we could use that to address it. Which is very silly and very lovely. The Hollow ID member only arrived as some sort of guest, and there were no real indication on the YouTube title. I don't know how the F that worked. That's true. That is weird. I don't know what their plan is there. Weird choices all around. Eat cranberries? No. We are building an army. An army of preserved jars and kegs. Excellent. All right, so we need more stone. Oh, Kirk's box shippers do love Tithia. Oh, they would. They absolutely would. They would jump at so many chances to see that. Yeah. They would be so happy that turned up. Okay, so after the current rare fruit batch, we're going to use starfruit seeds, I think. And then we'll have some ancient seeds. Yeah, that's a plan. That's a plan. Also, oh no. No. We're now in the rest of the year, meaning that we can actually plant things here. What? When can you plant starfruit? When can you plant starfruit? Summer? In summer. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Because we should be planting stuff for spring, I assume. Organize. We're looking for spring. Corn is... Ooh. Corn is spring. We could corn. We're gonna do that in summer. We're just gonna plant a whole batch of starfruit seed. But in that case, let us go get. We need the hoe to do this. Okay, so carrots for spring. Good to know. Thank you so much, Shisuwu. We're gonna do carrots. Okay, so first of all, we're going to clear all of this. We need. How much can we build? We could build these. How many of these can I build? One. I can build one of those. Those require iron bars and gold bars. We're going to build a whole bunch of these. Because we need, for the rest of the year, to be able to plant things in front of the house. So we need... We only have one iron. That's not enough iron. We need to go get some iron. Okay. In that case, we're just going to plant a single tile of this. So 24 tiles would be... Can I have my chair? Thank you. I want my chair. So 24 tiles would be 2 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24 would then be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... No. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so that does that. Cool. So yeah, it kind of clouds, but not really, or the very least one with a very unequal footing, and the only cloud that aired on both sides that I know of is both Nijisanji and Vishoujo. Oh, okay, nice. Good for them. Vishoujo seems like a cool group. Like, they seem nice. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Sure, we can do that. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Alright. Do-do. Do-do. Alright. No, why would we change the meaning of the made-up for this book word? Better let's get Kirk to say he's very heterosexual. That will fix the issue we've just created. Oh, totally fix the issue, yes. Not gonna backfire in any way. No, never. Alright, if I do that, then I can, from there, put these here, and that'll get that, and that there, to get the rest of that. So I can build more iridium stuff later in the year. That's a plan! That's a plan! So let's get some carrots. How many carrots do I have? Probably not much. 5 carrots. We're gonna go get some more carrots. I left it too late. I'm not gonna get to Pierre. Let's try. Come, Grover. To Pierre's. Can we make it before the end of the day? I don't think we can. Oh, I don't think we can. I think it's too tight. He closes at 5. I think he closes at 5. Unless he closes later. I don't think he does. Ooh, none. Okay. Okay. Does he have anything? Doesn't seem to have any carrots. That's unfortunate. Okay. That is unfortunate. Pierre doesn't usually sell carrot seeds, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what can we get from him? We only have 5 carrots. Because, well, Nijisanji and Vishoujo actually have some sort of equal footing with Hololive, while the rest is just basically the side that gets benefit the smaller one. Yeah, that makes sense. Schrodinger's footnote. It is ironically used in favor and against Kirk Spock. Yeah, that might be what they wanted to do. Like, if you create something that has that, knowing that it's going to have that kind of an effect, then, like, you get so many more people talking about your book, and the book would get a lot more popular. For good and evil reasons. That might have been the idea. It might be quite a clever idea if they did do that. I could garlic. What else is good here? Parsnips, I think, are the basic ones, right? We could just parsnip. No, let's do something that's gonna regrow. Keeps producing after that, but I can't access them because they make a blocker. Okay, 6 days to mature and has a chance of yielding multiple potatoes at harvest. That might be a good idea. 6 days to mature, harvest with the scythe. That could be nice. Wait, nope. There's one Hololive also add the collab with AKA. Nice. So they did actually get that. That's cool. Grass starter, sugar. I'm thinking potatoes might be a plan. Let's get a bunch of potatoes. Let's get 20 potatoes. Oh, it is raining a lot here. Okay. We have achieved. Potatoes. Onwards, back to the farm. Back to the farm. Back to the farm. Hey, Pam. Heading home from work? Yeah, nice work. Alright. So, we're now... You go there, Grover. We're going to plant 5 carrots. And then we're going to plant the rest as potatoes. All the potatoes. It's been deconstructed. Now I'm even more confused on what the condition is. That decisions aren't really the talent side, right? It must be the agency side, basically, to be able to get those collabs going. Because there's so much money involved. And that's what the agency would deal with. It's been deconstructed to hell and back in just how awful it is at doing whatever it tried to accomplish. It might have tried to accomplish that. Like, that might have been the plan. That's my theory, anyway. It'd be very clever if that was the plan. It just gets things talking about it so much. But can you blame people? The footnote is just so bizarre. It is very bizarre. It's very impressively bizarre. All right. Next challenge, we need more iridium things. But we need to get this. We need to get this place cleared up a little bit. There's so many things stopping trees from growing. Ooh, you need to not do that. Nope, you're good. You're good. You there. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, nice and clean. Nice and clean. Hey. It's cool. Ah, yes. Kirk is not aware of the lovers rumor, but also no Spock knows about it, and also... he's not aware of the lovers rumor, but he is also a part of it. Yeah. He's totally aware. And he totally likes it. I'm pretty sure I've already checked this. Yep, you're all good. And you. So we should be working on getting more of these, which are all good. And then let's get some more iridium sprinklers. What do we need for the iridium sprinklers? I'm thinking we need a lot more iron. Which might be the plan. No, we need gold! I can get gold. How many more iridium bars do we have? Wait, hey, go away. What? No, there we go. How many more iridium bars? We have 1 more iridium bar. Okay. You heard about this rumor. Bunch of bollocks. I raised my eyebrow at it. wait, sorry. And also, apparently, no Spock always dismissed it with an eyebrow raise. So, like, since Spock was confronted with the rumor, but not Kirk, then Spock just goes, you heard about this rumor. Bunch of bollocks. I raised my eyebrow at it. Yeah. That's really cool. I can totally see Spock doing that. Just like, yeah, I heard about that rumor. I just raised my eyebrow at it. What else are you gonna do? Just ignore him. So you go there. You go there. No, you go there. You all go there. Fantastic. Okay. So we need iron. And we need gold first. Let's get gold going. Gold, 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 gold. Gold! The clip from that collab that aired on both AKA and Holoside is funny, lol. They played Liar's Bar and someone super chatted, young color, the loser change agency, lol. Aw. That sounds like it might be quite mean. All right. Oh, the loser changes agency. Oh, now I get it. Sorry. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we got gold going, which will get us one more iridium sprinkler. The next thing, we're going to need some more iron, I think. As many also pointed out, Spock's eyebrow raise means more than 1,000 words, so technically Spock never explicitly stated that it was wrong. He might have just been saying, oh, you know about that. Well, yes, it is very true. Both of them, when met with this rumor, never outright deny it. They don't, quite specifically and hilariously. What's that? The chat dares them to add condition of the loser side change agency to the winning side one, lol. That would be terrifying. They would never do it. I hope they never do it. This footnote is just so heartbreaking. What were they cooking? They were cooking. They knew what they were doing. They had to know what they were doing. We're going to get some more wood to get more preserve jars. Get more wood. Get more wood. And here we go. Get more wood. Get more wood. Get all the woody wood. Get more wood. And tomorrow we'll go hunting for iron, which we need the iron to upgrade things. All of this, all of this, all of this. Yeah. All right. Get more wood. Get more wood. Get more woody wood. Ooh, I just think. Hold up. Yep, I totally did. One sec. There we go. Okay. More wood. More wood. And you are going. And you go there. We've got 142 wood. Nice. That's growing. So, yes. Can we get more preserve jars? Hey, ow. Can we get more kegs? What can we get today? What can we be made? I left the wood behind. No, I left the other ones behind. Okay, yeah. So you, okay, 2 of you, fantastic. And now we need more wood and we need more stone. So tomorrow we're gonna go hunting for stone. I think. As we slowly build up our money-making empire. Mwahaha. Oh, I need cranberries. I need the cranberries to make the monies. What am I hitting here? That's what I was hitting. I was hitting a wood. Awesome. So we're gonna get you going there and going there. And you're gonna be there and there. There we are. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. Gah! Run away before it gets too late. You go there and then we run. Run before we pass out. Can we make it? I think we can make it. It's gonna be tight. Can we get there? Yes, okay, we should be safe. We can do this. All right. Let's pat Sheeny. Good Sheeny. And let's go to bed. Sleep for the night. Yes. The essay I mentioned before was written by Judith Gran. Footnote, an explication de texte if you ever want to go looking for it. Ooh. Maybe I will. We'll see. See if I have time. That sounds fun, though. Gambling your employment is not something you do, lol. No, that's probably not... Oh, wait, sorry. The clip is... clip title is literally a very scary challenge, but yeah, you don't do it for obvious reasons, lol. You don't gamble your employment. Gambling your employment is not something you do. Yeah. Yeah, don't gamble your employment away. That sounds like a bad plan. So, it is 6 a.m. We should go get some stone. First, let's go check on all the things. Make sure, okay, we have some things that are ready. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cool, got you going. We have some things. Some things going. How much is that worth? That's worth 315. Eat cranberries? No. Fill in all the cranberries, doo-da, doo-da. Making all the money, all the doo-da day. Alright. Alright. I kind of feel like, instead of having the line at the end, we should knock out this line, and then the last one would be that. I think that might look kind of cool. We'll do that next time, once this all furrows away. Provided we remember to do it, which we're probably not going to, but still. That's worth 3 grand. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's check on the berry production. Ooh. Berry production is going. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Go fill that in, and then we'll go find some stone. I wonder if the stone will have regenerated at the quarry. It may be worth bringing some food and some bombs to the quarry to gain some more stone there. Well, first we're going to sell this. Sell you. Get you, get you. Get you, get you. Do. Get some explosives and get some food. You all go there. Explosives is not in that one. It is in this one. There you are. And food can be... Yeah, you're fine. That'll do. All right. Away we go. Off to the quarry. Via the bus stop, in fact. To the quarry. Has it regenerated? Not. I mean, a little bit. Ooh, a little bit. It's a good starter. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, not as much as I would hope. More bomb! And then to the mines. There we go. Okay. Let's now go to the mines. Maybe we'll leave this for growing for a while. And let's go to level 10. And now we're just gonna get some stone. Ooh, no, let's not go to level 10. Let's go to 33. No, 35. There's not any on 33. That's what I'm after. Yeah. Stone. Do. And you can go away very quickly. Fantastic. Very good. No. We're just gonna do you. Do you. Luna's Little Philly. Do. Welcome. How's it going? Star Trek the Motion Picture came out in 1979, and so did the novelization, since they had 5 movies to use the Thethala and never did, so it really was a problem unique to this one book. You've been sick for weeks. Oh no, are you okay? Like, serious sick? Or, actually, you don't have to say that. That's personal information. Don't say that if you don't want to. But I hope you're okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Sorry to hear. But yeah, that book sounds like they went in a direction, which is hilarious, and good for them. So much easier to kill that thing now. So much better. Well, I haven't been to the hospital, but that's mostly because I hate hospitals. I'm quite ill. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. I hope you pull through, though. I'm sure you'll pull through. You're definitely going to pull through. But if you're, like, in the realm of hospital Like, hating hospitals is totally fair, but is it worth going? Like, hating hospitals is incredibly valid, but also they exist for reasons. Please take care of yourself, is all I'm saying. Do what you feel is right. Trust in the force of your gut. And if that says no go to hospitals, then don't. But if it says maybe do, maybe do. Always take care of yourself. Ah, bat! Bat, there you go. It was surprisingly easy to obtain for a 40-year-old book. Like, literally went on Amazon and found it. Ah, which means it's still in print. Because people must still be into it. Hey, stoned. Awesome. That means that after 40 years, possibly that... Maybe it's just because it's Star Trek and, like, you know, everything in Star Trek is still going. But if it had that kind of controversy, and that kept it going after 40 years, that's really impressive. Speaking of Star Trek... Oh, bat, no. Bad bat. Thank you. Speaking of Star Trek related books, the book about the costumes is such a tall one. Oh, as in like the art of book, but art of the costumes. Because that sounds awesome. Star Trek had so many costumes and so many different groups they made for it. Ooh, got a geode. Nice. 2:20 p.m. This is very slow to get all this stone. This is going to take ages to get all of the stone we need. And down we go. So glad this is one hit though. Like, having this as double hits would have taken years. Oh, come on. Pretty much. Nice! That sounds awesome! Bat, go away, I don't like you. Stoneman, go away, I don't like you. I usually don't check how tall the books are I order, so it was a surprise. How tall are we talking here? Is it like A4 vertical? Or is it taller than that? Is it 1 meter tall? Is it 12 feet tall? How tall is this book we're talking? Is it fashionably tall? It has to lean to be able to fit on my shelf. Oh, very fashionably tall. It has to do like the nonchalant lean, but in book form. Ah. On the clip, the one on the hollow side literally slip up. Want to take briefcase, a wafer, and everyone jokingly responds asking why she wants to take a briefcase. Because briefcases are cool, that's why she wants to take it. She wants to go traveling. I am so tired, all I've done is work and suffer. You don't have COVID, do you? Luna? Because that's not something to mess with. That causes all the exhaustion. But also, really sorry going through that. That sounds rough. We are here for all the distraction you could wish for. As we search for all the stone. All the stone. Oh no, this is not stone. No, I tested negative several times. It's just a lingering head cold. Oh, that still sucks. Sorry you're dealing with that. But also, glad it's not COVID, because that is got a new wave going through. Apparently it's really bad. Real bad. So everyone take care of themselves. Ah, bat. Hey, that actually worked really well. Bat, 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 bat. Bat? More bat? Nope, bug. Bug. Bug, bat. Bat, bat. Batman. Man, bat. Bat. Monster Slayer goal complete. See Jill for your reward. Hey! Cool. Okay, we're gonna do that at like 8 p.m. I think. Because we do need more stone here. This is the point of the little quest here, is to get the stone. Do. Why you want to take a briefcase, where you want to go, lol, and then jokingly answered with the previous challenge is funny to me. Yeah, absolutely funny. She wants to go on a trip, you know? A little adventure with a briefcase. briefcase could hold anything. Let me actually measure. Roughly like 35 centimeters tall. That's a tall book. That's a very tall book. Respect on the tallness of that book. I understand why you're surprised how tall it is. I think that's taller than A4. I think. I might be wrong. See previous chat. Previous changes are funny for you. She jokingly answered to change agency, lol. Oh, yeah. Nice. Things! It is very tall. It's an incredibly tall book. That sounds like a fun book. Ooh, is this... Can I get into this? 'Cause that would be great if I could. Nope, I can just get things out of it. Cool. Nope, you... Stab upon you. And stab upon you. 750. Okay, it is just about time to head back and see Jill. We got 140 odd stone. Actually, if we get to 200, I don't know if we can get to 200. It's going to take too long. Unless... Da-da-da-da-da! That got us 6. That was not worth using that on. Stardew. Well, there's no chance that I can... No, I can't. I was hoping I could use the scythe to get stone, because it's like the golden scythe. But no. I am lost without the scythe helping me through this pain. Okay, it's time to head out, I think. 158, let's get to 160. Boom, okay, let's go. Actually, I'll just use this one. Go down and go up again. Leave the mine! Most big books I have are just thick. This one wants to it wanted to feel special. It did. It wanted to, have its own place in the world. A tall place. But hey, I can still put shorter books under it, so I suppose the fact that it has to lean isn't that bad. Yeah, it's got its own style. It can just fit in with the rest. It can be the short book's best friend. Hey, vampire ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. Hello? Hello? That's very good. That's very good. If we just happen to maybe go back in at like level 10. Something easy. And let's see. Ooh, that might not have given us much health. So some people have original characters that are people from different fictional worlds. One of my friends apparently has an original character who is literally a book. That sounds awesome. What's the book about? The motion picture novelization is standing comfortably under it. Oh, nice. Went! Death. Death to slimes. Death to bugs. And I think this is gonna maybe be it in time to head back. Because of that, looking at that energy and looking at that time. Can we get to 180? 180 would be good. She's a dictionary. Ooh. That's a cool character. What world is the character in that the character can just be a dictionary? That's real fun. Ah, don't do that. Ooh, no, can we get to 200? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can get to 200. Ooh, emerald. Nice. No, I don't think we can get to 200. I think that might be a step too far. So let's head back. Pick you up. Get you. Get you. Yeah, it's getting a little tight. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. Okay, I'm going. Leave the mine. Okay, back we go. Run. Back to the bus stop. Run as fast as we can. We're probably gonna be caught because we're not gingerbread man. Ooh, we might have one more day left in the stream. I just realized what time it was. 1 or 2, we'll see. So, we're going to put things away. You will go there. You will go there. We have so many geodes. Oh, we have so many geodes. You go... No, not you. You go back there. And you go there. And I think tomorrow we're going to go see a blacksmith. And a Gunther. Ooh, is there anything else we should be picking up? For Gunther. You. Not for Gunther, but just in general. Alright, that'll do. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. To bed! To bed! Sleep for the night! Yes! Also, Star Trek made me discover that, you know, why I get why action figures were created. Posing your favorite character is very, very fun. It really is. It really is. Star Trek specifically made me discover that because it's like the one thing I'm into that has action figures. Ooh, do you have any of the Star Trek action figures? Because that's really fun. Never watched Star Trek. Star Trek is awesome, Luna. You should try it out. Every different generation has its own vibe, so find the one that fits for you. But yeah, it's one of the few stories that has the concept of utopia and tries to actually show it, and is very like hopeful, which I quite like. I watched a lot of the Next Generation growing up because that was like the one at the time. I've never watched much of the original series. 3,150 gold. Day 3 of spring. Year 3. We're actually advancing in this game. That moved. You moved. Why you move? All I know is that Patrick Stewart is the best. Patrick Stewart is amazing. He's my favorite. He is great. He's also the... Hello. He's also the best in just anything he does. Hello! Hello! I don't need to build things here. You already have preserve jars built in. Hello! Okay. I have a Kirk and Spock from the Wrath of Khan. Oh, that's really cool. Awesome. Butterfly. That's awesome. Yeah. Dear Traveller, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. Demetrius. Oh, thanks, Demetrius. Amethyst. Nice. Gonna take you... No, don't do that. No. Oh, no, I gotta put you back in. Damn, that was a mistake. Okay, let's go and get some things that I can put into the preserve jars. Speaking of, it's gotta replace all of this, yes. So we have to collect all this, refill all of it. The Spock one had gloves as an accessory, which, when you see in the movie, is a very, very horrible thing to add. I don't remember what the glove thing was. Was the glove from someone who passed away? I don't remember that at all. What did they do? What wrath have they wrought? Eat cranberries? No. You go there. Okay, so you're good. You're going. Okay, so let's go put more cranberries, or into YouTube, into the cellar, where we can get even more preserve jars into, maybe. Maybe. I remember I used to make very long and involved stories with dolls and action figures, usually involving someone dying horribly. Not sure how I avoided therapy for so many years. Yeah. Eat cranberries? No, so cranberries cannot go into there. That's interesting. Can the wine... The wine goes into here! Oh! Okay. And the The jelly goes in? No, okay. So the wine from the kegs goes in here. That's good to know. But also, Luna, making up stories like that means you either need therapy or you need to become an animator, because that's how most animators start. Yeah, that's the gateway into being an animator is playing with toys and telling stories through them. And sometimes they get really brutal, because animators are a creative lot, and have fun with it. So we're going to put things away, and then we're going to go into town. You go there. So I can't put cranberries in. I must only put wines. I became a filmmaker and an author instead of an animator. Similar deal. Totally valid. You did the thing. Also, that's really cool. Filmmaker and author. Hell yeah. I know you've written stuff, but I didn't know about the filmmaking. Very cool. Let's double check this. Let's grab you. Have I checked this yet? I have not checked this yet. Okay. Oh, the cranberries. Oh, it's from one of the final scenes when Spock goes to fix the issues with the Enterprise and has probably the most heartbreaking scene in all of the 6 movies. Oh, is that when... How do I say this without spoilers? Is that when there's one person on one side of the glass and the other person on the other side? If that's not too spoilery for anyone who hasn't seen it. I've not seen it in a very long time. Alright, we're gonna go into town! Actually, we're gonna put the oak resin away first. And then we're gonna go into town! 4 gold bars. No. You go there. Okay. Onwards! Yes, that point. Yep. I don't remember what the glove was, though, but I remember hand on glass. Yeah. Well played, creators, then. I need to rewatch that scene to remember what the glove meant in that scene. This is not the way. Down here is the way. I think it's the way. Yes, this is the way. Can we make it before they close? It's Wednesday. They should be open. Are they open? A lot of people seem to take Wednesdays off for some reason. Nope. Open. Fantastic. I would like to open a bunch of geodes. Including one from Santa. Oh, wood. Nice. Santa got me some wood. Oh, thanks, Santa. Rock. Exactly what I wanted. Ooh. Purple rock. Thunder! Is that an egg? Can I hatch that egg? That would be amazing if I could hatch that egg. Orpiment. And... Dwarvish helm. Coal. And iron. Awesome. Iron ore. Cool. But yeah, the action figures are very fun. Yeah, they would be. That sounds really cool. Nice. Okay, so we're going to go to Gunther. What can I donate to the museum? Can I donate a bone? A bone? I don't know if I want to give him the thunder egg, because I feel like I want to try to hatch it. I don't think I can hatch it. I think it is just a name for a piece of stone. But in the event that I can break reality, I'm going to keep it. I change their shelf prices every so often, as you should. That's really nice. I think everyone needs toys around. Toys to pose and tell stories with. It just adds to creativity. I require assistance tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of its prismatic jelly and you will be duly rewarded. I don't know where to find that. Oh, there's a spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop. If you know what I mean, mind dropping a few taters onto a keg and bringing me a batch or two? That's going to take too long to get some potatoes. So no. Maybe next time. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll see. But I am getting potatoes. and I have kegs. So maybe. Maybe. Keg a few potatoes and collect 12 batches. Cool. All right. So let's try and upgrade let's try and upgrade the hoe. Let's do that. That requires iron. How much iron do we have? I need to write more stuff, to be honest. I'm not sure what I want to write at the moment, though. Ooh, you should write a story about a daffodil on a quest. Definitely the only option, not anything else. But yeah, writing is awesome. Like, anything that takes your fancy, do that. More writing, the better. But writer's block can be a whole thing. I left Grover. I feel bad. Grover isn't the blacksmith. Aw. Sorry, Grover. The only possible option, of course, I mean, nothing else but a daffodil off on a quest. That's the only thing you can do. Yeah. I just realized it's June. It is June. Yeah. Which for me means the re-release of the Revolutionary Girl Utena manga in Poland. Ooh. That sounds fun. That sounds real fun. I'm going to keep that. Just in case. It's one of the helmets commonly worn by the dwarves. The thick metal plating protects them from falling debris and stalactites. Cool. You will go there, you will go there. Fantastic. Can I wear that? You. No more magnet ring. All right. Yes. So we need to get a bunch of iron. How much iron do we have? We have 11 iron. We need another, what's that? 15 iron? I'm a fucking god. So I've been doing this thing where I react to every opening from different anime series. Ooh. Some of them have generally made me question if life has a purpose. As in they're amazing or they're like legitimately awful in every way. What's the worst and best ones you've found so far? That sounds really interesting. Did I have any iron going? I did not. I need to go find some iron. Okay. Let's get some coal. It is fun, although there are differences between the manga and anime, then it's good to finally be able to get it. Then it's good to finally be able to get it. Yeah! Yeah, especially when there are differences, you want to actually know what is happening, like what the original had. Quarry! There should hopefully be just some, wait, where's the, there we go. Just some iron floating about. There's an iron. Okay, any other irons? Iron. Oh, iron. I'm not seeing any of you. You're disappointing. Why is there no iron? Okay, let's go to the mines. And we'll just go down a few levels. The worst ones so far have been one of two things. Either one, completely failing to achieve what they seem to be going for. Two, basically AI-generated bullshit. Oh, has AI hit the anime openings already? Because I hope not. That would suck. Anime was going to be like the last bastion of no AI. But no. Oh, that makes me really sad. But yeah, I understand why that would be really heartbreaking to encounter that. Any iron? There's some iron. We only need 25. Because 25 iron will get us 5 iron bars. Which is exactly what we need. Alright, 20. Making there, getting there. Thank you. And you, away with you! Thank you. The one I'm referring to is actually super old. It's just so dog water that I generally think they would have done better to use Windows Media Visualizer. Oh no! Oh wait, Visualizer. So it's not even the music. It's the animation they put to it. Oh no! They're also re-releasing Future Diary, which I've actually been thinking about for a couple of months now. The series is not some peak storytelling, but it was one of the first anime and manga. So I want one of your first anime and manga So I want to get it again. I had some volumes, but gave them away at some point, and then suddenly Future Diary just disappeared off the shelves in every store. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. This might be all we need. Yes! 25! Okay, you die. Go away. Don't like you. Don't like you. Bat. Away. Thank you. 25 iron. Maybe we get one more iron. If we get one more iron, then I'll just have some iron and I won't need to go looking for it. Oh god, not Future Diary. That show fucked me up. Really? What's Future Diary about? Don't think I've seen it. What's the premise? And also, should I see it? Is it actually good? Like, is it worth watching now? Hang on, why did most of the anime I watch end up messing me up emotionally or traumatically? Because that's the best anime! Anime has this really unique ability to get incredibly emotional. And it might be something to do with how all the emotions are heightened. But that's what I like it for. I just want one more iron. Just to be... There's some more iron. Away with you, Skelly. Oh, all the iron. All the iron. It's gonna get rid of all of you, because you're all in the way. Away with you, thank you. No, do not watch it. Ooh, is it that bad? Future Diary manga taught the 11-year-old me what hydrogen cyanide is. Oh no. Oh no! Future Diary is about 12 people with diaries that tell the future and fight to who becomes God. Oh. Okay. Let's just say there's some multiple instances of either reference or actual on-screen non-con stuff. Oh wow. Was it 12? I think it was 12. Oh no. That's yeah, that's not great. Understandable. Why bad? It was in fact 12. Leave the mine. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Oh no. Oh no. I need to use this to get to the bus stop. Grover's still out somewhere. Hopefully tomorrow he comes back. I don't know if he will. I've never tested this theory. And I feel bad. Oh, I need to get iron going. Iron. Iron. Okay, so I think we're going to do one more day of the stream. And we'll get some things upgraded and get things going. And prepare for next time. Do. I don't bother informing people about gore necessarily, since I feel like most people are desensitized to it a bit. But SA is a different story. Absolutely, yes. Always trigger warning SA. Because that does trigger people. Gore is, unfortunately, yeah, much more desensitized in our society, especially in anime where characters seem to have more blood outside of them than inside of them, generally. It is also the mother series to the most well-known yandere, I'm pretty sure. Which is the most known yandere? And which one's yandere? I get yandere and tsundere mixed up. What am I doing? Let's go check on things. Check on things. How are we going? How are we going? You're all good? Cool? You're all going. And you're all building, you're all going, you're all going. Cool. So let's fish just to close out the day. Yeah, Yuno still gives me nightmares. Mr. Question mark phone. Yuno Gasai, yandere is the murdery for love type. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tsundere is where you're like aggressively loving, whereas yandere is murdery loving. Is that right? I'm really bad at memorizing words. Yeah, that sounds like a time. A whole time. Hit! Waha! Fish, fish, come on fish. Come to the surface, fish. You can do it, fish! Hey, chub, nice. Alright, alright. Indeed, success! Glad I got it right. That would be an awkward mistake to make, I assume. Tsundere is the one who abusively pretends not to care about you to force you to become attached to their praise. Yeah, so very manipulative and bad, but... oh, sorry, I've become slightly jaded to shitty tropes. That's totally fair. You've watched a lot of anime, my friend. Oh yeah, speaking of warnings, Revolutionary Girl Utena is a great series, but boy does it require heavy content warnings. It's getting late. Okay. We run away now. Has the iron finished? It has. Okay, so which means that we can get one last go running. And that will get us 5 iron, which is all we need to get... Where's the iron? There's the iron. To get the hoe upgraded. I have one word for you. Evangelion. I've not yet watched Evangelion. I do need to. I am aware that one definitely needs some content warnings, especially for PTSD. But... I do need to watch it, because it is like one of the cornerstones of a lot of the anime community. So you're going to stay with me, I'm going to sell some stuff, and then we're going to crash for the night. Oh, and then I'm going to check downstairs to see how long that's going. Do. Into the cellar. So you're all going? Awesome. And Sheenie, where are you? Oh, Sheenie. Sheenie. There you are, Sheenie. Good, Sheenie. Aww. Sleep for the night. Yes. So yeah, we'll just do this one last day, and then we'll call it for the stream. This has been a really good stream. We got so much stuff upgraded, and we got the cellar built, and yeah, this has been great. 12,154 gold. Awesome. Day 4 of spring, year 3. We're in year 3 now. With all that rain. Eva is Eva. Yeah, I've heard things. What are you doing at the workbench, Sheenie? No. Want to work on some stuff? Oh, look at all the rain. The pretty rain. Pretty rain. Okay, so now we have iron. After 9 o'clock, we're going to go upgrade the hoe. It's going to be awesome. Let's see how this is going. You're all still churning away. No, we have some of you that are good. Okay, not many, but some. All right. Let's actually, I'm actually going to carve... Do I carve these away? I'm going to carve that one away. Just the one. That one. And then we do this. Just to remind me that this is going to be the path down. And with that... Yeah. Just as a reminder to do that. Eat cranberries? No. What do you mean? So yeah, next time, once this is all finished, this round of things are finished, we'll put a path down the center here. So then we can go either side as opposed to having going all the way down, all the way back. Into Alright, Revolutionary Girl Utena is a great test of media literacy because boy are a lot of people not able to see it. It would seem obvious things. Yeah, I imagine there's a subtext that is generally missed in some stories, unfortunately. That's worth 560, nice. Let's see how this is going. You're all growing, cool, and nothing is good. All right, nice. So, I believe it is time to go into town. Oh, we should get some wood going. No, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later. Actually, no, we'll do that now, and then we'll go into town. Because the wood can then be churning away while we're talking to blacksmith and things. Do 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 do. Cut you down, cut you down. Cut you down, cut you down. There's some very funny image comparing the Soulsborne series director, who loves the Beatles, versus the Ghibli director, who has gone on record to say that he effing hates the Beatles, where it's like, dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Wood! All the wood. Cutting all the wood down, wooding all the wood down. Do 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 do. I'll wait until after the second message to respond. Where it's like, the world if you like the Beatles, and shows like a crumbling world crawling with horrid monsters. And then the world if you hate the Beatles, and it's gorgeous, picturesque landscape. It's so funny. It is! I kind of love how Hayao Miyazaki is just like, he hates everything like chill, but he makes the calmest series. Because he has no chill of his own. I don't think I got that one going. I think I missed one. There we go. Now you're going. This is very clearly in favor of XYZ rap. As in the character mentioned, it isn't explicitly discussed by the sole idea XYZ. Yeah. So then they think it means that it's praise for a certain idea rather than criticism of it. There's one YouTuber that I generally like, but oh boy, they have a video about Utena, and it's so bad. On, not of, yep. Yeah, that's unfortunate. When the takes are just the worst. Okay, we're gonna sell some jelly, and then go to town. Sell some jelly. Grover, you came back. Thank you, Grover. I wasn't sure you would, but thank you. I'm glad you weren't stuck out in front of the blacksmith forever. Because now we're going back to the blacksmith. And I will not leave you there this time. I promise. I might break that promise. But I'm going to attempt to not break that promise. Yeah? Good. Good, Grover. Good, Grover. Good, horsey. Hey, Sebastian. You walking in the rain? Cool. This is not the way. Yep. Alright, so upgrade the hoe, I think. Yeah, that's not the way. This is the way. And then the only thing left will be the watering can. Upgrade tools. Iridium axe. Ooh, one day. But it's not this day. Steel hoe. Thanks, I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days. Nice. I tend to not to have many comments or opinions on anime these days. I think both the production and pervasive attitudes and tropes inside the shows are generally extremely harmful. A lot of them can be, yeah. And a lot of them, especially when the work culture around creating them is incredibly harmful to the animators. But there's some studios, I think KyoAni is one of them, Kyoto Animation, that actually like gives their animators the effort, the time they need, and the pay they need to actually make the cool things. And that's why some of their animation is some of the most beautiful around. I think Ghibli does that as well. I'm not sure on that one. That might be a stretch because knowing film, it's not always. But yeah, totally understandable to not support that. Yeah. Do what you think is right. Hey, Sheeny. Can I get past? Thank you, Sheeny. Like, I believe I have a genuine moral obligation to not support anime. That's fair. Yeah, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. And if you can't work with it, you can't work with it. But, yeah. The one thing that anime is doing, that other styles are not, is it's animation for adults. Which needs to be more of a thing. Because West hasn't really figured that out yet. They're trying. They've done like Simpsons and Family Guy and such, which is kind of it, but it's kind of just crass jokes. Every now and then I see a video pop up for one person that critiques other people's takes on Utena. The problem is they themselves have horrendous takes and understanding so blind, leading the blind. Yeah, that does suck. Unfortunately. Whenever you do that, you need to be very sure that the takes that you're providing in place of the bad takes are not, in fact, worse takes. On the other side, okay. Making all the monies. Oh, these are cranberry wines, which means that we can put them in the things downstairs. All right. All right. So, we can put cranberries back here. You go back. And we're going to sell... Oh, can I put cheese in the things downstairs? Because that would be cool. What can I put in the things downstairs? Let's get some things to put in the things downstairs. So first of all, we're going to get some eggs. And we're going to put some eggs in here. Eat eggs? No. We're just going to replace these. And put the eggs back. And then we're going to get some cheese. I want to like anime, but I can't excuse pervasive sexualization of minors, gentrification of male SA, and promotion and fetishization of horrendously unhealthy relationships, like incestuous for one. Wait, why can I not? There we go. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think there's different anime that are better or worse for that, is what I'd say. Yeah, let's take all the cheese. Do I have any more milk? I do, yes. Okay, let's get more milk going. But yeah, definitely don't engage with the stuff that is bad for you. Same reason I refuse to watch Game of Thrones or read A Song of Ice and Fire. Yeah, that one is... Yeah, that's incredibly valid, honestly. Incredibly valid. That show is... It has some problems. And most of what it tries to do is based on shock value, which is why, spoilers I guess, it kills all the characters all the time. But by doing that, all the other things then make a lot more sense, because that's why it's, nudity all the time. Oh, you can put cheese in there! Ooh. But yeah, that's why it's nudity and SA all the time, because it's going for shock value. Right? Can I put you in there? I cannot put jelly in there, but I can put everything else in there. What about mayonnaise? I cannot put mayonnaise in there. But you've got stars on you. That's kind of cool. Okay. That's cool. Someone asked me once why I liked Lord of the Rings, but not A Song of Ice and Fire, and I was like, Lord of the Rings is actually nice. It is! Lord of the Rings takes the idea that the world can be fixed by being a little guy, which is really nice. There's a better way of putting it, which is actually a line. Saruman believes that evil can only be defeated by great men, but that's not how I think. Evil is kept at bay by the little things every day. That's not it at all. That's not the line. There's a specific line that is. But yeah, it's all about, it's the small things and the small people. That's how you keep evil at bay. It's just by doing one good deed at a time and being nice. I have done this, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay, cool. 6:40 p.m. Ooh, let's get some more wood going. I'm sorry, I'm not going to listen to someone who believes that Utena Akio deal was clearly Utena reciprocating and wanting, because even if then there's still a big power imbalance. Utena is 14. What do you want about? What? Okay, having not watched Utena, that sounds terrible. No, if they're 14, no. Gah. That just sounds icky. I can't remember which series it's from, but where's the door? There's the door. But I love the phrase, all that is needed for evil to succeed is for good men to do nothing. Yes, that is from something. But that is an excellent phrase, because yes. What is that from? That might be from One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Is it? I have not actually read or watched that, so I don't know. But yeah, it's very good line, that. Because yeah, always take the idea that there should be hope. There should